Rage Incense. I'll pull the blue golem. Millie, you probably have to brief me on if I need to bring anything else for healing or anything like that, since I'll probably get the poison thingy. But I'll do the Fizz Rage Incense and bring the blue golem, and that should be it, unless we have another tank joining. Or Nagel can brief me. Whatever works really. Okay. I do see one person here without the name, without the name prefix. Oh, there we go. I think that's settled. All right, thank you, Saito. What the hell is that? Okay, this is settled. We have one DC. All right, cool. We're going to assign role now. This is the fun part. We got past Party Comp Savage. This is great. Good job, everyone. Nice prog. This is it. See you next week. No, I'm kidding. Okay, we are going to get party leads. If you want to volunteer for leading your party, please do so in the Alliance chat. Otherwise, I'm going to volunteer people. I like people stepping up for leadership there. So yeah, if you want to lead your party, please let yourself known. In the Alliance chat, of course. Beely, thank you, Vash. Stealing your party, that is totally fine. Hold on, let me scroll up so I can say your name correctly, because I already forgot. Oh god, it's far. Eileen. Look, I try. Okay. Oh, we have a Strangler in Alliance F now. Okay, we'll figure that out later. Okay, let's see. B lead Vash. Thank you. We have Eileen going for D lead. Kuro for C lead C. Aldous lead Alpha. And I need a leader for Echo. Otherwise, I'm going to start looking and volunteer someone. Lori, you're it. Lori, you leading. Get those ready checks out. You can tell your ready check status in French. I will accept it. All right. I mean, sure. If you want. I mean, yes, I am ready, I guess, but someone rebooting in Echo. Ah, got it. We'll wait for them. Nimora. Okay. All right. Fine by me. People in the Alliance Foxtrot. You are probably going to be switched around a bit because I don't know if you're new. Whatever. Let me check name. Oh well, now you have a healer. This might just work out. This might just work out. We'll just switch around a bit more if necessary. That's totally fine. Okay, cool. I'm going to get volunteers for Ren 1 and Ren 2. If you want to Ren 1, Ren 2, please let yourself known in the Alliance chat, please. We still have people on their way? Oh, that's great. But yeah, Ren 1, Ren 2. Once again, I'm going to volunteer people if there's no volunteer. Any Ren, Knuckle? Okay, I'm gonna put you as Ren 1. Oh, you switch off tank, Knuckle? Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Fine by me, I don't mind. No worry anymore. Happens sometime. I feel you. My computer is pretty old. Do we really have no melee? Oh, okay. Oh, a new alliance. Okay, got it. Okay, do I have someone willing to rent too? Otherwise, I'm gonna look at any melee, and I'm going to pick one. And I know exactly who I'm going to pick. Last call for N2. Sunderson, you're N2. Oh, really? Oh, shit. How did that happen? Okay, let me fix that. I'm gonna put one tank, please. It is Fitz. So yeah, Sunder, Ren 2, you're it. No problem. Thank you for coming back into the ride, Ozma, Talishan Bum, hahaha, funny. Okay, cool. Do I have someone willing to do Flare Star? It's okay if we don't have one, but if you want to do it, please let me know. You can make yourself known later. I can flare. Okay, thank you. Not necessary, but hey, cool to have one. Can only have one anyway. Maribet. Hey, I know Maribet. I know that name. Yeah, yeah. This is from BA. Let's go. Another BA lead. Let's go. I like BA. Going to boost my confidence. Okay, where was I? Okay, Perceptors. I need Sweep 2 and Sweep 3. Anyone with Perceptor willing to do it? Sweep 2 is going to beat the traps before TA, and Sweep 3 is going to beat the traps before Minotaur. 10% never done it before. Sure, yeah, okay. You're going to be Sweep 2 Aileel. You are going to do the traps before we reach TA, aka the dangerous part where we can't afford having a trap pop. Now finally for Sweep 3. Did someone yeah, no one volunteered for Perceptor 3 so far. Is anyone willing to do it? I really
can
don't
handle
want.
Percept 3. Third
Okay,
Percept.
got it. You it. Alright, we almost there. We almost there. Do I have 2 Shellers? I need Sheller 1 and Sheller 2. Kuro, you said you were willing to do it earlier. Are you still willing to do so? Alright, got it. You are Sheller 1. You're going to shell before TA. Do I have another Sheller? Okay, Sheller 2 is going to cast Shell on people before Queen. Hopefully we reach it. I believe strongly we're going to see Queen. Nose, thank you. You are Shell 2. Thank you. Oh god, I almost massacred your name. Alright, cool. Raphy, tell me Percep and anything with that. Yes, Percep already went out. You were AFK, but that's fine. We all got all our Percep Endel. Unless someone doesn't want to Percep anymore. No, don't be sorry. It's fine. Okay, cool. Do I have anyone bringing Banish? Not like we really need it. Like, does anyone do Banish? Just so we don't see the ads on Phantom. If not, I mean, it's not necessary. But hey, if you're bringing it, let me know, please. You're doing it, Grand Cannon? Okay, cool. All right, Grand Cannon, you're bringing Banish. You know, it's not necessary. Okay, cool. We got everyone settled. I was hoping to get one more tank for Golem, so we could do it like normally. I can call it like that. Let me double check. We have 1, 2. Yeah, we only have 2 tanks on Golem, so it is going to be Lowman Golem strat. Melee, are you still around? I think Melee said they were read a book or whatever. Oh, Knuckle is. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, Knuckle, I'll need your help on Lowman Golem's trap. I am very greedy. Brief me with it yesterday, but I am not very. I mean, you know, like low tank Golem. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. Yeah, low tank Golem. We only have 2. I know. I kind of know it works. Like you have 1 tank bringing rampage, and stuff like that. But I'm really not sure how to explain it and call it. Cool. Thank you. So that settles everything. We got everything settled. I'm going to start doing ready check. We got past preparation savage. Congratulations, everyone. Good proxy next week. No, I'm kidding. Again. All right, I'm gonna start doing ready check. Make sure you got everything. If you need more time, if you need to go bio, grab a drink, whatever, this is fine. Take your time. I'll do multiple ready check if needed until everyone is ready. For any reason you're not ready, that's totally fine. Like no. We did try to set up battery earlier, but we were lower. We had holy crap, I stumbled there. But yeah, we were not as many right now, so I can do the call again. If anyone is willing to do battery and mimic, please let your intention to battery known right now in the Lion chat. I will not exactly handle it, but you guys can handle it in chat by yourself because you know what you're doing probably. If you are new to DRS, you can ignore this whole battery thing. It's not necessary for you to do. It's totally fine. But yeah, if anyone bringing batter, if his bat, I'll be part of it, and you know. All right, I'll wait around a minute or two. I need to bio. If you need to bio, it's fine. Don't hold it in. Don't hold it in. Just go. I'll be right back, and when I'm back, I'll run another ready check. Okay, that was a quick bio. All right, let me check Alliance F status. Oh, a new tank appear. Cool, cool, perfect. Okay, we have 3 tanks for Golem. We can do the regular strat. It's kinda. Knuckle, if I want to do Fizz range incense to bring Blue Golem to Blue Room in the beginning, I'm pretty comfy with the incense part, but I'm more concerned about the poison at the end. Is there anything else I should bring for that? Or do Oh, Kite Red?
What's the green one?
Oh, the green one.
Because all it does is auto attack.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, regular Golem. I'm gonna be taking the green one. Perfect, fine by me. All right, cool, perfect. All right, that settles it. Thank you, Mira, for switching. Really appreciate it. So I can call Golem and you know, the funny. All right, another ready check is out. If you need more time, again, click no. It's totally fine. If you have any question, concern, whatever, you can voice them out. You can type in the Lion chat. There are no bad question. This might be intimidating at first. Let yourself known. If you have any question, ask them out. It's totally fine. If you have any question about your ulcer, feel free to say no to that ready check and ask a question away. Better be safe than sorry. How similar is the difficulty wise to BA? Honestly, harder. It's I've done my fair share of BA. It's definitely harder. The pace of the fight is really faster. It's fast. It's different. Far easier than BA. Nah, the opposite. But yeah, no, BA definitely easier than DRS. Nah, I'm being fair here. BA's easier. Okay, what was the ready check? 5 out of 46. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, let's not misinform people here. But the DRS is harder than BA. It's more fun though. Yes, exactly. The only thing that makes it easier is the fact that raising is much easier. Alright, meanwhile, I will check everyone's name on Discord. I believe everyone asked their Prefits. Oh, I see one person not with prefits. Bloom. I don't know who you are in game. Please change your name so you are prefits with your role. I mean, your alliance first, the first letter of your role, and your prog, followed by your full in-game name. You can edit server profile, or you can use the /Nick command. There's never no stupid question. Oh, we got someone else. Cool. One person away from full raid. Since we have a tank, I believe that last slot is yeah, hold on, let me fit something. That last slot is locked to tank. Let me open it for everyone. There you go. Are we at the no stupid question phase yet? There's never a time where it's no stupid question. No question, no stupid. You have question, voice them out. Even if the answer is easy, better be safe than sorry. We are here to help people. I mean, question related to DRS, you know. But no, I never thought that. Oh, you know me from BA? Oh shit, let's go. I know I have some BA regulars here right now, and I'm really happy about that. But oh yeah, now kind of remember you. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, change your name. Change your name to at least have the alliance, just so I know in voice chat if you are in the right voice chat and all that stuff. Ah, no worry, no worry. You don't need the voice here, but let me type it. Basically, it's going to be letter of lions, first letter of roll, prog, 0, full name. It's that format. So basically, in my case, it'd be like lions D, damage, clear, Raphy, blah, 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 blah. So in your case, I'll type it for you, just because you'll be irregular and I recognize you, and yeah, I'm cool like that. You will be ED0 Bloom F Flores. That will be your name. There you go. Thank you. All right, you're hoping for one last person to join. Let's do one more ready check. Again, if you're not ready for any reason, oh no, it's fine. This is the third fight of DRS. It's a ready check Savage. Might take some time. It's fine. We're progging. We're progging it. Do make sure that you have the required holster. That means having the right pure essence and re-razors. That's the bare minimum. If you don't have that, go get that. Can't stress this enough. The ordered action, I mean, they're good, very good to have. But if you're new and you are last minute or whatever, yeah, if you're new and you don't have the pure essence and re-razors, take care of that now. This is the real important part. If I see a healer with Templar, I'll be mad. No, I won't be that mad, but I don't want to see a Templar healer here, please. You missed ready check, but you're ready to go. Okay, I guess you were the only one. Okay, let's do another one just to be sure. All right, good prog, good prog. We're progging. Yes, exactly. If you don't have pure essence and arise, if you don't have pure essence or re-razor, chances are that you are not going to get res if we are running out of res. So that's why it's important not only for the raid but for your own progression. All right, we have one person not ready. Maribet, whenever you're ready, take your time. Whenever you're ready, let me know in the lion chat. Otherwise, I will run another ready check soon. Good prog though. Good prog. Good prog on ready check. Yeah, clearing your heady check is after battle, yeah. And we are full! Let's fucking go! Alright, that's great. I'm happy about that. Cool. We still have our at least sits tank. We have plenty of either. We have DPS. That is great. Becca, Rebecca. I don't know if they are new. Check. No, they're not exactly new. Okay, great. Good. That's a 4. That's good. Hi. Hello. Welcome, Rebecca. Think we might clear. We are going to clear. I'm not calling Queen, but hey, I'll bring you to. We're clearing. We're clearing. If we don't clear, well, bummers. That's it. But we're clearing. All right, let's do one last. Well, not one last. Let's do one more. Ready, check. Yeah, I'll deliver you the Queen, then figure it out. Hope you know Queen. I ain't calling it.
Hope you understand battleship callouts.
Give me 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Sure. No worries. While we wait for that 5 minutes, can't stress this enough. If you're new, you can take that time, check the cache, check you have everything you need. Better be safe than sorry again. Make sure you got everything you need. Yeah. If you're missing anything, if you need fragments, you can tell everyone in the Lion chat. There's probably a kind soul willing to give them to you. For example, if you need re-razors, I do have care fragments that I am willing to share for free. Come over to Gengo's on Ferry and trade me.
Godfrey, you needed more pures, extra pures. What are you? Oh, are you playing melee? Let's see. Oh, I got.
This will be reported to HR Ailiel. This will be reported. We'll be in touch. Raphy, can you pick another run until just tank join this tank? Okay, yeah, sure. Sure, I don't mind. Let me see. I need another Ren 1. Is anyone willing to use last Ren? No more melees in E. Okay, let's see if I can do some flexing there probably. I think I have 2 melees in the party. Yep, I do have 2 melees in a party, and let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be easier when we're gonna do it when we get inside, but I will check what we need to do right now. So Alliance E is going to swap Millie. You will be trading with Cassius. Cassius Augustus and Millie are going to switch once inside. You don't have to do anything now, but once you get inside, both of you will leave party, and you are going to go in another party to balance things out. Pretty much it. No, you do not need to be in Gangos. You can be anywhere. It's not La Eureka. Got it. Thank you, Cassius. I am still looking for another Ren. Anyone willing to do last Ren? Otherwise, I'll do like I did earlier, and I will volunteer someone. Any melees? Okay, thank you, Becca. It can take up to 17 hours exactly. I mean, it's to balance things out, and I just I just pick you because. Anyway. Uh, last call for Ren. Yeah, I know it's been almost an hour. I'm trying, Vasher. I know I'm trying. Trying my best.
I know.
Okay.
It's just a gentle reminder.
Yeah. Okay. Last call for Ren 1. Otherwise, I'm volunteering someone. Ren is basically keep it up all the time. Ren 1 is going to do it, and then when Ren is about to go out, Ren 2 takes over. It's a matter of just keeping that debuff up. I'll do one more ready check. Hopefully we can go in. But Mika, okay, cool, got it. You are Ren 1. All right, we are going to get past that ready check eventually. All right, that is Maribet and Nina. Nina, Maribet, are you both of you ready? All right, thank you, Nina. Maribet, press ready. Okay. Well, anyway, that's 48 out of 48. All right, we are getting in. All right, that took some time. We'll do better next time. But all that talking got me going. I got a good feeling about this. Yep, there's an appraiser inside. That's 47 out of 48. If you tapped out of the game, tap back in and press accept. Thank you. All right, we are in, people. Welcome to DRS. If you're new to DRS, you can enjoy the cutscene. That is totally fine. Don't worry about it. Enjoy the cutscene. You'll see what is new in the Savage version, kinda. So yeah, enjoy it if you want. Totally fine by me. All right, we are in the baby crib right now. We're waiting to be let free. What we're going to do? We're not going to jump on pad. Do not jump on pads yet. Nobody jump on pads. This is really important. If you jump down, you will not be able to come back. This is a one and only chance to be at the cache and get our action ready. Once we jump down, there's no going back. There's no return. Yeah, that's it. Pretty much it. So do watch out for that. Get away from the pads. What we're going to do? You can start popping your action if you have them. If you have them right now, we are gonna go to cache. We are going to get our actions ready. We're gonna pre-pop everything. We're gonna do a holster. We will take the time we need to make sure we got everything. Make sure you are at 99 out of 99s. If you're at like 96, 97, or whatever, do consider bringing like maybe an extra razor, a curtain, a potion, an elixir, anything that could prove useful during the raid. You have to be at 99 out of 99. Really important. Do not use that empty space. Empty space is useless. Bring something useful that, yeah, that could prove useful. You never know. Again, that's a razor, that's a curtain, that's a potion, that's an elixir. Yeah. We do not have batteries set up, so we are not going to do batteries. I think it is a bit too late for that, so we are going to just go the regular way. All right, let me pop stuff. All right, once you are done with the cache, please go up the stairs on the markers representing your party. We did have one switch to do. I did volunteer Cassius and Millie. Millie said they didn't want to do it, but look, is someone else from Alliance Echo willing to swap with a melee from Foxtrot? Otherwise, if there's no one else, it's gonna be you. I'm sorry. Bari, okay, you are in Echo, right? I do not see the Lion comp anymore, just see names. Let's see. Okay, you were Dancer. You where? Oh, you guys did the trade? Or are you still in the Alliance Echo? You left, but not you. Okay, cool. Fari, get in middle of the stairs so we can all see you, and it's gonna be easy to invite you. Cassius, did you leave party yet? No. Yes. No. Anyway, Alliance Echo, pick up Cassius over here. Alliance Fostrot, pick up Fari over here. That's done. Yeah, you can move to your party members. Please confirm that it's done. I don't know who is leading. I don't know who's leading Echo and Foxtrot. I don't know who got leader. Can I get any kind of feedback? Echo, Foxtrot. Echo, 8 out of 8. Okay, got it. Foxtrot, did you pick up Fari? No. Yep. Is that a yes? Oh, okay. Yeah. No worry. Can confirm it's no. Foxtrot, please. Anyone who is leading, the one with the L next to your name, pick up Fari. They are next to you right now. We are jumping together. Mara, you say Maribet? Maribet, come with me. Apparently, your leader, invite Fari over there. Okay, cool. All right, settle. All right, I didn't rip up all my action. Oh crap. Okay, anyway. All right, so as I was saying, do go to the cache if needed. Make sure you got everything you need. Make sure your ulcer is 99 out of 99. Make sure to bring, if you have some empty spots, you can bring a curtain, a potion, an elixir, anything that will prove useful. Yeah, that's it. That's it for the cache. Well, sorry, I stumble again. Once you have everything you need, you got 99 out of 99, go up the stairs, go to the party, go to the marker representing your party. For that matters, marker 1 is going to be Echo, and marker 2 is going to be Foxtrot. You can check your parties and make sure everyone is bringing something that makes sense. If you have any concern or whatever, or anything, you can talk in your party chat, refer to your party, to your alliance leader, make sure that everything looks fine. You can bring that issue up and shout if needed. We want to make sure everyone got something needed, got something useful here. When that's done, when you are free from the cache, enter Praiser, go up the stair, go to your marker, and we're going to wait until the cache is clear, until we do the last call and get ready to jump. We are not jumping yet. I said jump, but we're not doing it yet. We're not doing it yet. Again, 99 out of 99. Bring something useful. Empty space will do you no good. It's calling to me also. Don't worry about it. It looks so good. Alright, it's yeah, cache prog. It's a thing. Don't worry about it. Now it's time. If you have any question, whatever, worries, a few inches, and you want to get some, some confirmation that everything will be fine, feel free to voice it out. We are
Give me
all in this
just
together.
real quick, Raphy. I have a healer in my. I'm trying to speak with them at the moment, but I have a healer that does not have the starting action, so I'm unaware if they've read the requirements or not.
Let me see. They do not have anything.
Well, that's what I'm asking.
That's a scenario I don't know how to handle. they don't have anything, including re-raisers.
Well, I'm more worried about the critical actions like Spellforge, Steel Sting,
Yeah.
Reflect, Dispel, all those things, because they currently have Impetus.
Impetus?
So well, they swapped it out since I asked them to.
Okay. Okay.
Bravery,
Okay.
Protect.
Oh boy.
That's all right. No, no, no. I'm
No,
not
thing.
attacking them or anything.
Oh
I'm
no,
just
not at
very
all. Not at
politely
all.
communicating with them.
Yeah. I'm thinking of a solution. Just need to make sure that your party has spell for still thing, just so you know you don't get grief on Queensguard. If not, that's really the only thing that really matters
Okay.
right now. Do they have a re-raiser?
So
Any
hold on.
re-raiser?
So
Oh.
googly, did you read did you read the requirements to participate channel before joining the party? Because it outlines in that channel what your holster should be if you're unaware of what to take for the run or for a particular host. That's all right, but just be aware in the future, it's something that we ask for. Raphy had very clearly stated it in the upcoming runs channel. Take a look at it, right? So there are some actions that are expected for your particular role to have, right? And so it was a pretty dead giveaway looking at your first two actions. So the things that you should have, yes. Let's take a look. The things that you should be taking, at least right now. Well, actually, let's have you open up that channel. I'd like you to look at that that graphic, that little image, the chart for all your actions. And if you're confused on how to read that chart, or if you're confused on, what to do first, or what to slot first, and then what to take in your holster for later on down the road, feel free to let me know. But what you should be looking at for your first actions to slot, you should have, let's see, Judas, our other healer's taking Spellforge, so why don't you slot in a Steel Sting? Make sure you have a Steel Sting slotted in to start with. And then you're going to have a Lost to Rise slotted in that other slot. So those are going to be your first two actions. Okay. You do have your Divine Essence. That's a-okay. You have your Re-Raiser on, which is perfect. So once you get those first two actions slotted, we'll go from there. All right?
Once that's being while this is being settled, you can double check your holster, make sure you got everything. Go back to the cache if needed. Take all the time we need. We need to be sure that everyone has the right action and important actions too, so we can get through this raid. It takes times like that. So sometimes it takes some time like that. It's totally okay. Yep, it is a savage mechanic. We already got past 3 boss. We got past recruiting. We got past assigning roles, and now we are at third boss was ready check. Now we're at the fourth one, the cache. Those are savage bosses. It's part of the raid.
All right. Real quick, Googly, I appreciate that you slotted Spellforge, but let's try to have the opposite ability from your other healer. I know that's it's something that you got to read underneath. It would let you know. Slot in Steel Sting instead, right? So your partner will handle the Spellforge. You'll be in charge of the Steel Sting. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Now, take a look at your holster should be empty, or you should be you should be thinking about filling your holster to 99 out of 99 or 80 out of 80, whatever your maximum is right now. So what you'll do is make sure you have 2 reflects, make sure you have a dispel, you're gonna have a spare Spellforge in your pocket in case an emergency thing. That Spellforge in your pocket is just in case there's a mix-up, right? But take it anyways, just be safe. And then you're going to slot a minimum of 3 Lost Arise in your holster. So if you take a look at that chart you've been looking at, that bottom section, the thing that says jump holster, that's going to be our holster for when we jump off the pad and we go do the run. That's what that is specifying. So take a look at everything there, make sure that's in there. If you have any spare space afterwards, if you can fit any more things in, that's where you'll slot in your extra re-raisers, is what I would probably recommend. More chances to get off the ground and see more of the fight is always the best. If you have light curtains are very good. Since you're a caster, maybe some extra ether kits might help you out, or taking an ether kit or two could help out in certain situations. You may not need it, but it also could be something that you might find later on down the road might actually help. AKA anything that you think is going to help fill that empty space to maximum. Right? Because going with gaps in your holster, those gaps are just not going to help because there's nothing there, you know? And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I don't want to feel like I'm picking on you or I'm singling you out. I just want to make sure that you have the tools that you need so that when we get through, you have the best chances for success. That's all I'm trying to do here. I know it sounds scary when some guy goes, "Hey, this guy doesn't have the right stuff." I've been in that situation. I'm just communicating to you as best I can that I'm not here to bully you or single you out or anything like that. Awesome.
Yeah, exactly as Nagel said. We just want to be sure you succeed and we succeed too. We're all friends here. Yeah, the only mad one is Matt died, exactly. Yeah, exactly as Overlord said. I like how it's said. Like, you're not being scolded, you're being guided. It's fine.
Oh.
But when we go out, if we wipe or whatever after this one, do take some time to read the requirements. So if you were to come back, you will be ready. It's fine for now, but like, if you come back, you'll be ready.
Googly, we'll be using Steel Sting at Queensguard, so you're just gonna hold on to that for now. We don't need it at the moment, so there's no need to keep it up. Yeah, no worries. When we get to that boss, Raphy will definitely let you know. So just hold on to it. Make sure you have your Arise ready, and we'll let you know when it's good to use. All right? Yeah. All right. Sorry about that, Raphy.
No worries, no worries. Good thing you took over. You have more experience for that, so yeah, I'll do that eventually. But yeah, I appreciate it really. Okay. The cache is not clear as of right now. If do another check. Better be safe than sorry. If you need to go back to the cache, that's fine. Sure, you got everything. Make sure you're at 99 out of 99. We're not going to do ready checks yet. I'm waiting until the cache and appraiser is fully clear. No worries, no worries. It's all good. Hi. Hello. Okay, that got settled. Alright, cool. Alright, the cache is now clear. If you need to go back, last chance to do so. We're going to do ready check soon. No one going back to cache. All right, all teams lead. Start your ready check. And report in yell chat, please. All right, Charlie ready? Delta ready? Foxtrot ready? Waiting on Alpha, Bravo, and Echo. Bravo, Alpha, waiting on Echo. Yeah, please confirm perception. Perceptor, please confirm that you have perception in your holster. I always forget about this. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, Eliel, confirm. Kuro, confirm. Okay, yeah, Kuro, Shell, confirm. Vash, confirm. Foputa. Nausa, thank you. Just waiting for... I mean, for Puta, I'm sure you have it. I mean, you do. If you don't have it, I mean, that's on you. But like, do you have it? Just want to confirm. For Puta. Yes. Okay. Percept 1 ready. Okay. Cool. Did I get Echo ready? I did not get Echo ready. It's Alliance E Echo ready. Echo ready. All right. Thank you. All right. Last chance to go to the cache. All right, if you are Alpha, Bravo, or Charlie, you will be jumping on the left pad. You'll be doing slime, you're staying to this void chat. If you are Delta, Echo, or Foxtrot, you'll be jumping on the right pad. You'll be doing Golem. We are going to switch to the Golem void chat right below. Switch void chat, otherwise call will not make sense. Jump, 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 jump. If you're hearing my beautiful voice, well, I mean, you need to hear my voice if you're Golem. We're going to switch void chat. Otherwise, you need to hear Vash talking for slime.
All right, Slimers. You know what time it is. If you don't know what time it is, it's slime time. So here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna see a bunch of markers on the arena in front of here. Sorry. On the open space here. We're gonna start with tanks first. We're gonna start sorting out people by roles and duties, and I'll explain what goes on afterwards. Let's get true tanks on letter markers. Right, so if you have a blue icon, if you're a paladin, a gunbreaker, 1 tank per letter marker. Cool. All right, next let's get a healer to pair up with each of these tanks. 1 healer per tank. Perfect. Now, we're going to have some leftover healers. Any healers that haven't been paired with a tank, you are now going to be an honorary DPS for this encounter. So if I start talking about DPS roles and DPS duties, you're going to be doing that, okay? Those are the healers that are not paired with any tank. So, next, can I get 1 DPS volunteer for both the 1 and the 2 waymark? Those are going to be hallway tanks, okay? I know tank is in the name, but DPS are going to be able to do this no problem. All right, thank you. Last setup here. All DPS, pick a letter marker, not a number marker. I need 3 DPS per letter marker at a minimum. If you notice that there's already 3 DPS there, and all the other markers already have 3, it's okay to have 4. Okay, but let's get a bare minimum of 3, maximum of 4 per letter marker. Cool. Now, you're okay where you are, Ryuan. I'm sorry, I probably butchered that name, but here's how this is going to work. These markers are going to be setups for what room you're going to take, and the number markers are going to be the hallway tanks. So, I'm going to take some images here and put them in raid text chat. So if you want to take a look in Discord real quick, it's just above the voice channel, the raid text channel. I'm going to put a couple images. We're going to start with 1 image here. I'm going to cover tank stuff first, okay? So we're going to talk about all the tank stuff, and then I'm going to show the essentially another variant of the same map for everyone else. Take a look at raid text chat. You're gonna see pretty much the map layout. If you were to open up your map, this is what you'd see. It's got some little doodles on it. Now tanks. Each of you have been assigned a room. That's what the letter markers are for. So Alpha is going to be the northwest, Bravo is northeast, Charlie is southeast, and Delta is southwest. Okay, those are your assigned rooms. When we enter our rooms, there are hidden traps in the barracks at various places. The zigzag bolt pattern in the middle is going to be run by me, by Vash Caliber. So I'll put a marker over my head here. I'll put a little danger Dorito. So essentially, just don't run past me if you're in the northern rooms, okay? You notice all the red dots are potential trap spots. I'm going to be popping my invuln and running through all the traps to neutralize all the traps. So if you're near me when a trap goes off, chances are you're going to die. So keep a good distance from the danger Dorito. Danger Dorito is dangerous. Every other tank, before you enter your room, what you're going to do is pop sprint and then your invuln. Enter your room once your invuln has taken effect, and you're going to make a beeline. You're going to follow that blue line from the doorway to the opposite wall, okay? And you're going to make a beeline straight through that green button, that green pad that you're seeing in each of those rooms, okay? The traps only spawn to the east or to the west, so if you make that beeline with your invuln, if there is a trap there, you'll pop it. If there is no trap, it is totally possible that your room may not have a trap. So if nothing happens, don't worry, you didn't do something wrong. You simply just didn't have a trap in your room. So that's the breach plan. That's what that's called. If you're a healer or a DPS, don't enter your room until your tank has run that path, okay? You don't want to accidentally take the hit when your tank does as well, because your tank will be fine, but you won't. All right. With that being said, I'm going to put in another image in Raid Text Chat right here. And this is going to show the layout for all the roles. Now, please pay very close attention to where these icons are placed. These are very deliberately placed, all right? They're not there placed at random. Somebody didn't just decide to put these because they felt that this is what they liked. This has a very important function. So tanks are going to be signed to the green pads, right? We're going to go over tank stuff first. So tanks, your duty, the whole premise of your job is you're going to be taking viscous clots, which are green slimes. They're just little blobs, right? Viscous clots, you're going to stack them on your green pad, one at a time. You're not going to kill them. You're just going to leave them on the pad, and you're going to let them eat at your shins, okay? They don't do a whole lot of damage when they start out as a little small glob, but you're going to pull it off your healer. Your healer's actually going to be the one that's pulling them into the room, okay? So you're going to provoke, or your tomahawk, unmend, shield lob, lightning shot, whatever it is you do as a tank. You're going to take it off your healer, and you're going to try to center it on your little green pad as best you can. You're going to notice that your healer takes a little walk, and they're going to pull another one into the room. This is intentional, okay? And then you're going to take the viscous clot off of them. Your healer is essentially going to be a conveyor belt for you, okay? And what you're going to do is one at a time, you're going to keep pulling viscous clots off of your healer, and when two viscous clots are in the immediate vicinity of one another, they will cast an ability called Fusion. Right? Fusion allows them to fuse together, very self-explanatory. You'll notice that the viscous clot will grow in size, and it'll get two buffs on it. It'll be an attack buff and a vitality buff. Don't worry about the attack buff. Ignore it. If you notice the vitality buff, it's like it's blue and green, right? Like half of the icon is blue, the other half is green. It's going to have a number on it. It'll say +1, right? That means that it's, whatever its buff is, it's enhanced to +1, okay? You'll notice that after the next viscous clot that you bring over for fusion, they'll both fuse together, the resulting slime will get even bigger, and you'll notice that buff reads +2. Your job as a tank is to make it so that buff reads +4, and then you're going to stop provoking clots off of your healer, okay? The green slimes that your healer brings in, you're not going to provoke anymore. You want the slime that is on your pad to read +4 on that debuff. Don't count. Just look at the debuff. The debuff says +4, you stop. If it doesn't say +4, if it's anything below that, you're going to keep provoking one by one off of your healer, okay? The reason being is when they reach +5, they will cast an ability called Rupture. It's a self-destruct thing, okay? We want this Rupture cast to start casting in all 4 rooms at exactly the same time, all right? So how that's going to work, you've done this before, just checking the slime set. Yeah. Overlord. It's me. I'm the one that's talking. No, I'm good. But yeah, no, I've done this before. And if you're, I believe you're gonna be my pocket healer, right? Oh no. I feel you, man. I feel you. Slimes can get really messy and it can get really out of control pretty quickly. So I totally understand. So yeah, you're just gonna be my pocket healer. You know, you can focus target or whatever it is that helps you out. And we're gonna be the northwest room. So anyways, that being said, in order to get +5 in all rooms, I'm gonna coordinate that final call. So how you're gonna help me out is if you're a tank and you have a +4 slime on your pad, you're gonna take a look at your healer that's in the room. They're gonna be standing in the corner with that other viscous clot, right? That green slime by themselves. If your healer has a slime and your slime says +4, you're gonna say what room you are. So for example, I'm northwest, and I'll say 4 + 1. Right? I'll say something like that in yell chat. When I get confirmation from all 4 rooms that you have a +4 slime, plus your healer is holding 1, I will call for a merge. I'll say something like target your final slime, 3, 2, 1, provoke. Right? That way we organize that final merge at the same time. And hopefully Rupture Cast will go off. If they happen too far apart, the pads will stop lighting up. Because when they rupture and explode on the pad, they light up. And then, essentially, we may not have enough time to recover it, which could lead to a potential wipe. It's not common. Usually, we have wipes in other facets, but we're going to go over those, so we can avoid those. But so, tanks, quick rundown. Enter your room, sprint, invuln, enter your room, clear your room for your team. Once it's safe, pull a viscous clot off your healer, and you're going to pull them off one by one from your healer. You're going to fuse slimes on your green pad one by one. When you see +4 on the buff bar for your slime, you're going to stop provoking. You're going to say 4 + 1 when both you and your healer have your proper slimes. Remember, your slime has to be +4 and your healer has to be holding 1. Say +4 for whatever room you are. When I get confirmation from all 4 rooms, I'll say, 3, 2, 1, merge. We'll do our final provoke. We'll provoke and do our final merge. And rupture will go off. That's the tank job. Healers. I'm going to talk about what you're going to do now. So, if you are a DPS healer, you can ignore this. This is only for the healers that are pocket healing for their tanks, okay? Healers are going to have a little bit else to do. Now, you already kind of heard through the tank description what you're going to do. You're going to be a conveyor belt for these slimes. The viscous green clots spawn in the hallway, right? They fall from the ceiling and they spawn in the hallway. So what you're going to do is once you enter your room, you're going to stand in your doorway. You're going to try to prevent from going in the hallway as best you can. We don't want to accidentally aggro slimes that we don't want, okay? We want to only bring one slime into the room at a time. So healers, what you're going to do is glare, dosis, not Eucrasian dosis, malefic, or broil. Essentially single target damage cast, no dots, okay? If a healer accidentally hits the same slime as you and it goes with them instead, that mistake happens all the time. Don't worry about it. Let that person have that slime, and you're just going to grab a fresh new viscous clot from the hallway, okay? Don't fight over slimes. The last thing we need is to have an aggroed slime remaining in the hallway, because once they're aggroed, they're available to fuse, and we don't want a bunch of viscous clots fusing in the hallway, okay? So you're going to bring it into your room, and if you take a look at the map and raid text chat, you have to scroll up a little bit since we have Raphy with a newer map for golems, right? Take a look at where the healer icons are in each of the corners. Be aware that if you're in the northern rooms, you're going to be in that northern corner of your room. If you're in the southern rooms, you're going to be the southern corner of your room, right? Pay very close attention to where that is, okay? We don't want you holding those viscous clots in places where it shares a wall with another room, because they can fuse through walls. They don't need line of sight to fuse, okay? So you're going to keep it away from everyone else as best you can until your tank needs it, and the tank will provoke it off of you. Never walk your slime to your tank, all right? Let the tank provoke it off of you. And then from that point on, once the tank takes the slime off of you, you're going to go back to your doorway. You're going to hard cast a single cast spell, damage spell, no dots, and you're going to bring that next viscous clot into your corner, and you're going to chill. You're going to let it gnaw at your ankles, and then the tank will rescue your ankles. They'll take the slime off of you, and they'll build their slime snowman, and you're just going to feed that process. Now, once the tank stops pulling off of you, it's probably because he's all good to go. Maybe he's sorting something out. Just don't take it to your tank. Don't ever take it to your tank. They will take it off you when they're ready. Right. You're gonna do that the whole encounter. Pull from the hallway, take to your corner, let the tank take it off you, grab a new one from the hallway, right? And that's gonna be your only thing on top of, apart from, I should say, making sure that you and your tank stay alive. Your DPS are not gonna take nearly any damage. It's very unlikely they're gonna take a lot of damage doing their thing. So just make sure that both you and your tank stay topped up and stay healthy, all right? That's the most important thing. Try not to use AoE healing as best as you can. Regens shouldn't be a problem, but just try to make sure you maintain just single target everything. This goes for tanks. Don't do any AoE, single target only. Same thing for DPS. No AoE. Try to keep everything single target. The reason being is we have ads that are going to spawn in the hallway that aren't slimes. And if we do any kind of AoE shenanigans, there might be a chance we accidentally aggro one of those soldiers into the rooms. And that's a big no-no. Like, the hallway tanks are going to do their best, but we don't have actual tanks in the hallway. So they're not going to be able to hold aggro very effectively. So healers, tanks, DPS, just keep in mind, no AoE. Tanks, no self-healing at all. Warriors, I don't want to see, shake it off. I don't want to see bloodwetting or nascent flash, whatever it is that you have. No clemency, no aurora, none of that, okay? Because the amount of aggro you generate while you're self-healing is a lot. You might pull soldiers into the room, okay? Let your healer keep you alive. So, recap, healers, you're just going to bring slimes from the hallways in your corner. Tanks will take it off you. When you no longer have a slime biting at your ankles, you grab a new one from the hallway. Single target damage cast, no dots. Make sure you and your tank stay alive. You do that for the whole encounter. Finally, I'm going to talk to DPS. Most important task, arguably the most important task, sanguine clots. So viscous clots are the green ones, sanguine clots are the red slimes. They'll spawn from the ceiling inside of your rooms, and they only spawn one at a time. Now, they work a little bit differently. They can cast fusion too, but we don't want the red sanguine clots to fuse at all costs. If they fuse with any other slime, whatever color, they'll grow extremely large. Their auto attacks become tank busters. It's essentially a wipe at that point, okay? So the way we're going to prevent this is, if you take a look at the map, DPS, notice that you're going to be in the extreme corners of your assigned room. So if you're in the southwest corner, you're going to be in the southwest corner of your room. If you're in the northwest corner, the northwest room, you're going to be in the northwest corner of your room. Okay, it should be very self-explanatory. The reason being is we want you to be as far away from everyone else as possible. We want to prevent those from fusing at all costs. And so these slimes work a little differently. DPS, you're going to try to fight to be the first one to hit the red slime. And once you hit that red slime with an ability, it's going to tether to the first person that hits it. Okay? And that's a good thing. We want that to happen. When it's tethered to you, whoever it's tethered to is going to go run straight to their corner and bring their slime to their assigned corner. Once that sanguine red clot is in the corner, you're just going to beat the tar out of it and kill it as quickly as you can, right? With normal rotations, you don't need lost action. You'll kill it quite quickly, all right? They don't do a lot of damage at all. You should be able to kill them before they even start casting fusion. So the thing is, just get the slime away from your tank, away from your healer as fast as possible. Take it to your corner, seclude it, and then kill it, all right? And you're going to do that the whole encounter. That is all you're responsible for. Sanguine clot shows up, take it to the corner, kill it ASAP. And that's going to be all you do the whole run. Hallway tanks. Are both hallway tanks familiar with their role? I believe Fapta Shikyo is familiar with their role. Saito Himea. Are you familiar with hallway tanking? Or is this your first time? Never done it, but you think you can do it? Perfect. I'll give you a very brief rundown. It's very simple. So this doorway that we have here, once I open it, instead of running with everyone else, you're going to stand right here. Where I'm jumping, this is going to be your home point. You're going to notice that on the floor, you don't see it right now, but on the floor when the door opens, just inside the doorway, a little blue pad is going to appear. And for a while, nothing's going to happen. But after about 20-ish seconds, I'm going to, just a ballpark estimate, I don't know what the actual timing is, but after the encounter starts, about 20 seconds later, you'll see something called a Bajan soldier. It's an undead monster. It looks like a skeleton in armor with a sword. All you're going to do is attack it, and you're going to try and fight it right here, where I'm jumping, right? You don't want to fight it in the hallway. You want to fight it outside of the hallway. And you're just going to fight it and kill it. Now, they do have a point blank. They have a chariot, right? They have this big circular AoE they do. Since you're a summoner, it's very easy for you to outrange it. You should have no problems with it. Just be aware that it does have that AoE. It'll do it every 30-ish seconds or so. So just keep on your toes. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage. As soon as it shows up, you're just going to do your best to kill it. You don't need lost actions for it either. It doesn't have a lot of HP. The idea is just to make sure that you take control of it and you kill it so it doesn't enter any of the rooms. And you're just going to do that the whole encounter. Anytime something appears on that blue pad, you're going to pull it out of the hallway into where we're standing pretty much right now, and you're going to kill it as best you can and as quick as you can. And just avoid the AoE. Sound good? Cool. That's all the explanations. I will say one more thing. When I say run for the hills, we're all going to go here, right? If you don't know where that is, or if it's if you don't remember in the moment, don't worry. You're gonna see an exodus of people running the same direction. Just follow the group, right? And we're just gonna try and get out of the range of the blast, the self-destruct blast from the slimes. With that being said, let's run ready checks for each alliance. And when you're ready, let me know in yell chat when your party is ready. Okay, Charlie ready. Bravo is ready. Waiting on Alpha confirmation. Cool. Alright, let's let them know. Slimers ready to slide. So we're gonna wait for him to start the countdown. They're ready checking now. Tanks, make sure, confirm that your tank stance is on. You don't need lost actions for this encounter. Alright, if you'd like to use food to give you an extra HP buffer, you can. It's not necessary for this encounter, but I do it just as a safeguard, just to be nice and safe. You know, a little extra health goes a long way sometimes. And I'll do my best to, you know, to keep callouts nice and clear and on time. I'll essentially be calling when, like, you know, red slimes spawn and all that good stuff, right? All right, so here we go. Deep breath, nice and easy. I'll be the one opening the door. Remember, do not run past the danger Dorito until you see that I explode in the middle hallway, because I will explode in the middle hallway. And tanks, just remember to clear your rooms for your parties first, all right? Make sure you don't enter your room without sprint and invuln active. All right, here we go. Tanks, run your breach plan. Clear traps. Center hallway is safe. Tanks can, everyone else can enter their northern rooms. All right. DPS, when you enter your rooms, Sanguine Clots have already spawned. Tanks and healers, make sure you do not attack the Sanguine Clots. Only the DPS are allowed to attack them. Cool. Thank you. Make sure you're centering your Viscous Clots as close to the center as you can. Remember, Overlord, don't bring it to me. Just stand in your corner. I'll provoke them off of you. Sanguine Clots have appeared. DPS, please be aware. Pick them up, take them to the corner, kill them ASAP. So yeah, just walk to that northern corner, and I'll pull them off of you. Sanguine Clots have appeared. DPS, please be aware. Pick up your Sanguine Clot, take it to the corner, then kill it ASAP. Cool. Tanks, just be sure you're keeping a close eye on that buff. Make sure it says +1, +2. When it says +4, you're going to stop. Okay? And at +3, Sanguine Clots have appeared. DPS, please be aware. When it says +3, start cycling through your personal mitigations. Do not use Reprisal. Just use things like Nebula or Shadow Wall, maybe Sentinel, Rampart, things like that. Right, just make it so that you're reducing the amount of damage you take, you're reducing the load on your healer. Sanguine Clots have appeared. DPS, please pick up your Sanguine Clot, pull it to the corner, kill it ASAP. Cool. Northwest is 4+1. Sanguine Clots have appeared. DPS, please pick up your Sanguine Clot, pull it to the corner, kill it ASAP. Southwest is 4+1, just waiting on the east wing. It's not a race, don't worry, just take it nice and slow. You want to be calculated with this. Right? Just be aware that Sanguine Clots might slow down in just a few moments here, so if they don't spawn, don't worry about it. We're probably getting close to entity cap. Southeast is 4+1, just waiting on southwest. Whenever we get that confirmation from southwest, we'll be good to start the final phase here.
Southwest is ready.
Cool, southwest is ready. All rooms are ready. Tanks,
No.
Target your final slime. Oh, it's not ready.
Northeast
Now
is the one that has a call.
is ready.
Northeast.
Northeast is now
Oh,
ready.
sorry, my bad. Thank you. Waiting on that northeast call then. I just saw a fusion, maybe that's it.
Northeast is good.
Northeast is good. Okay, cool. Tanks, target your final slime. 3, 2, 1, provoke. Make sure you center it as best as you can. If for some reason one of the slimes is off the pad and it's casting fusion, you can use interject on the one that's off the pad. The one that is on the pad will cast fusion and will successfully grow in size. Okay, stay with your slimes until you see the rupture cast. I see 1. I see 2. I see 3, 4. All right, everyone, run for the hills. Run north. Everyone run out the north hallway door. Run. It doesn't matter if you have slimes on you. It doesn't matter if you have soldiers on you. Just pull them with you. Healers, if you have rescue at the ready, you can drag people that are lagging behind. We want to make it all the way to the corner as fast as we can. There we go. Slimes will despawn if we do this properly. I think we've done it within, well within the range, so we should be good here. Final rupture there. Yeah. Cool. All right, do not take the glowing pad yet. I want to make sure that Alpha and Charlie has all their players alive. Just let me know, either in voice or in text, that Alpha and Charlie are clear. Bravo is all alive. Cool. All right, let's take the jump pad. Let's get back to it.
The one shot.
Relay one shot.
Relay one shot. It's not exactly that, but yeah, kind of. Alright, don't forget your chests.
Very true.
This is Patrick. This is Patrick. Alright, let me get my notes. See which marker it is. Let's figure this out. 1. What is 2 then? Okay, 1. Alright, this is Trinity Seeker. I won't go too much into explanation because this is a call-out fight, really. All tanks turn off tank stance. Do I have a volunteer for main tank?
Sure, that's not doing it.
Alright, Kuro is going to be main tank. Turn off your tank stance unless your name is Kuro Tengoku. So, this is Trinity Seeker. It is kind of similar to normal mode, but harder. You can put it like that. It's got a new mechanic. What you're going to see at some point is going to be Merciful Swords. He's going to do, I mean, it's kind of the same as normal mode, but just faster. The way I call it is, you know, relative. I'm going to call left, right, left, front, back, front, left, right, something like that. I'm not that good with numbers calls. So when I say left, I mean the left side of the bus. So if you're Kuro, do watch out, you gotta revert it probably. But yeah, when I say left side of the bus. Yeah, that is an important mechanics. We're going to see change, we're going to raid wide, we're going to see busters. We're also going to see not back or hide. There really isn't much just playing here. Just listen to call out, do your best to survive. Is there anything else I should explain? Or is this good enough? Yeah, that's it. Go ahead.
No, I think you've got it pretty much covered. It's up to how you're gonna call. So if you're gonna call markers or if you're gonna call relative, it's all up to you. You're just gonna let everyone know how you're gonna do things.
Yeah, I'm going to call relative. I'm not going to call 1, 3, 4, 2. I'm not. I can try, but don't count on it. I'll call relative first. If I can call number, I will do it. But bet on relative more. Yeah. Walk out of that wall if you die in that wall. That's for sure. We are going to use lost action within our 2-minute burst window. And yeah, really, that's it. That's Trinity Seeker. I do not want backup on that. If I fuck up, we fuck up together. I will learn that way. I practiced DS, so yeah, I'm confident. We die together. All right. Make sure you have a razor, of course, but everyone has one. All right, if you're ready, go into the C marker and jump. Go into C marker and jump if you're ready. Once again, all tanks are not tank stands unless your name is Kuro. I see some people not on C marker. I think that's Vaputa. That's Vaputa. Are you ready? All right, cool. All right. Don't forget, 2-minute burst window. Lost action, 30 on the board. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. All right, let's do this, people. Seconds. Let's go. All right. This is a Final Fantasy 14 boss. So of course, it's going to start with a raid ride at the 3rd DCD. There it is. I told you. You can use mitigation and all that stuff. We're going to see our first full form mercy coming up. But first, he's going to show us that he can do it alone. He's gonna do nothing. He's just coming up to say hi. Look, there it is. Hi. Hi, full form mercy coming up. It is going to be left first. It's crooked. Watch out. It's going to be left, right, left. Left, right. Oh, God.
Front, back, front.
Front, back, front. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Front, back, front. Front, back, front. Front, back, front. Go back. That's the second one. Go front. Look away from orb. Get away from flower. Look away from orb. Get away from flower. I believe we have maybe pushed the boss. Yeah, we have pushed the boss. Get under the bus. Get under the bus. Get inside inbox. Otherwise, you're dead. After that, all tanks in front. I will need all tanks in front. All tanks in front. If you're not a tank, do not be in front. When that's done, I need only Kuro in front. No more tanks in front. Nobody in front. Only Kuro. Single tank buster. Everyone stay stacked up. Everyone stack, except Kuro, of course. Everyone stay stacked. Chains are coming up. We'll need to break chains. Chains. Stay stacked with chains. Stay stacked with chains. Boss is going to jump metal after that. Alright, break chain. Break chain. We need to hide. We need to hide. We need to hide behind barricade. Hide behind a barricade. Hide behind a barricade. Hide behind a barricade. Everyone back on boss. That was Manifest Avatar. Okay. Alright, we're going to, if it dashes, we're starting at 4. Get high behind barricade. At 4, behind barricade. At 4, behind barricade. Go clockwise. High behind barricade. High behind the barricade. Oh god, no, wrong call. Oh god, that, there you go. It happened. It happened. Everyone walks.
That's alright. Just keep back on it.
Yep. All right. Verdant Tempest. We raid white. Okay. All right. I'm back. I'm back. Everyone stack together. Everyone stack together. Everyone stack. Everyone stack. Everyone stack. Everyone stack together. Stay stacked. We're going to bait laser. We are going to bait laser. Sandor Stone is coming up. Sandor Stone is coming up. All right. He's going to do the first safe element. Bait laser, yeah, get out. Okay, forget about that. It's fine. All right, we on sand. We are on sand. We are on stone. Stone. We are on stone. We are on stone. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Stay stacked together. Our chickers are coming up. You can be on sand already. Stay on sand. Stack together. We're going to see our chickers. Take them out of the party. If you have a tether on you, rotate them around. Be on sand. Take the arch shakers away. Do not leave the party. Then we're going to see stone one last time. Be on stone. Be on stone. Do not leave the party. We're going to bait some laser. There you go. That's a laser. We might see another raid wide. I'm not too sure about this. It might be a raid wide. Yep, raid wide. We didn't push. All right, chill and mitigate. Alright, everyone needs to be intercardinal of the boss. Be far away, unless you know the secret jutsu. But otherwise, be intercardinal of the boss far away. Play it safe. Alright, we're going to see Ifrit dashes, but also with 4-full mercy. Get ready. Ifrit dashes with 4-full mercy coming up. Dashes are coming up now. We are starting at 1. We are starting at 1, going clockwise, of course. First mercy is going to be left, right, right. Left, right, right. Left, right, right. Left, right, right. Wait for 2. Go around and go through. That's 1. That's 2. Go through. 2 more. Alright, look away from orb. Get away from flower. Away from orb, get away from flower. Chains are coming up. Everyone stack up. Everyone stack up. Everyone stack up. Alright, break chains. Break chains. We're going to see a raid wide into a tank buster. Raid wide into a tank buster. This is a solo buster. Do not be in front. I believe it's going to be, yeah, full mercy, sand or stone. Yeah, okay. You have dice? Yeah, alright. It is going to be full mercy with sand or stone. We need to do the sword thing again while also doing sand or stone. Be ready. It is going to be left. Front, back, front. Front, back, front. Be on stone. Be on stone. Front, back, front. On stone. Move now. Front, back. Wait for 2. Be on sand. Go back front. Be on sand. Alright, be on sand one last time. Yeah. Look away from orb. Get away from flower. Go away from orb. Get away from flower. Alright, everyone's had a bit laser. Yeah, there you go. We're going to see one last raid wide. Then we're going to see a fade change. Alright, everyone get under the bus. Inside the hitbox. Inside the hitbox. Alright, this is the spicy part. We're gonna keep saying swords. Get spicy from now. You're doing mechanics. Totally fine. Not seeing Phantom Magic. Okay, clones are going to do sword. This clone is at north. It is going to be left. No, it's back. Back from back. We're going to hide. We're going to hide Baron Barricade. Back from back. Hide
Left,
Baron
right,
Barricade.
right, left.
Right. What?
Right. Left, right, left.
Left, right, left. Okay, left, right, left. Alright, stack for chains. Break chains. Break chains now. There's the raid white coming up.
You should healer LB3 in this stand.
Yep, healer LB3 if you have it now. Alright, we're going to see Sand of Stone again. Sand of Stone with the sword at the same time. Alright, Phantom Edge. Alright, we need to get knocked into a barricade. Be on sand. Knock into a barricade on sand. Knock into a barricade on sand. Now it's the sword. Okay, cool. We're going to see more full mercy with the chain.
It'll be chains, then mercy swords on the side of the arena with a knockback or hide after the swords.
Take over, please. Vash,
So
you got
right,
it.
right, left, left pattern. Right, right, left, left pattern from the clone, and we're going to get knocked back into a barricade afterwards. Move through. Get in front of a barricade right here, in front of this barricade, and at 3. Very good. Back to it. It's the same as that tank buster with the glow or not. Remember, it's a stack or solo. Baleful onslaught. There's a stack. And this will be the enrage cast. Oh, we're gonna see Merciful End. This was the blue. Intercardinal far out. Intercardinal far out. Intercardinal far out. Might be another mechanic that he tries to do here.
That's enraging.
That's the enrage, yeah.
Well, as I said, mistake happened. We died together. It's okay. It's okay. Happens
No
sometimes.
worries. Up to you if you want to give it another shot. I mean, we have plenty of time to try and give it another shot if you're down for
Sure.
it.
I'm down for it. If you want to go again, feel free to same party. If you have to go or you're done with this, whatever, it's understandable. You are free to leave. I won't hold it against you. But if you want to stay, give it another shot. Let's do some vibe check and see we stay.
Sorry, did you say you did not want backup calls? Because I jumped in there
Yes,
earlier
That's what I heard. That's what I
Yes.
heard too, which is why I was
Okay,
very reluctant to say
I
anything. Yeah.
decided to not do backup call. That's the
Okay.
best way for me to learn.
Okay,
But
yeah.
if I kill
Alright, then
everyone, I will learn.
that was my bad.
Yeah.
Then I didn't mean to.
Yeah, my
I
mistake.
jumped in
I
and just
only
forgot
continued because
those calls.
Knuckle did. My bad.
I didn't even hear you, Knuckle. I don't know. Maybe
He
it's 'cause I was
corrected he corrected the first
The
four-sword
first
adventure.
fourfold, yeah. So 1 point, just it looks is just you like if you're gonna call boss relative, you don't really know. Like there's situations where you don't really know until like the third sword, if it's like
Yeah.
left, right, or front, back.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, we got those patterns today. So just 1 point of feedback there.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I got confused. Like every time I try and every VOD I check, it was never front back. I was like, okay, left, right.
That's
I
alright.
might try
I mean,
numbers.
up to again, like it's your choice, it's your run. If you want to give it another shot, we can give it another shot, and
Yeah.
I will make sure to stay quiet this time around.
No, it's fun. It's
Um,
fun.
But
Yeah, same
after the
here.
run, if you want, I can walk you through some of the those mechanics, and you know, I'm absolutely glad to give you some feedback too.
Oh yeah, I absolutely do. I mean, how the hell am I supposed to get better if I don't listen to feedback? You know. All right, we still have 35 people. All right.
Yeah, that's plenty of people.
Yeah, plenty of people.
That's still a really good number of people for a run. So
Yeah, I'll still.
we'll
put
just
a re-
consolidate.
I'll put the reinforcement post. See if more people wanna come over. But yeah, as I mentioned, I'm new to hosting. Mistake happened. If we die together, and that's part of the deal. Hey, but hey, dying's funny, right?
I do want to say, by the way, from what I heard, from how I heard your calls yesterday to today, there was a very significant improvement already, though.
Yeah.
I do want to say that.
I'm going to do the PF now. Should I leave it any rolls or? people leaving. Yeah. Every time someone leave, the PF close. I love this game.
It's your run, Raphy. You do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. Let's probably need some important role. Do we still have our tank? Yeah, we still have our tank. Okay, it's gonna be any rolls.
I'm currently counting 5 tanks though. Just FYSA.
Oh yeah, you're right. We lost one tank here. Let's see if I can force one here. And let's start with that. Slime, you have your 4 tanks. Healers, oh shit, we look good in healer. Alright, cool. Yeah, Kuro left. That's what happened. Okay, let's go with that. We are back up in PF.
Yeah, I'll be right back. BRB.
Let's go, another everyone. And there we go, we have our last tank. Let's go. Let's do another one of these. Believe we lost some name rolls. Faputa is still here, I believe. Oh, I think Faputa is gone. Oh no, they're here. They're here. Hi. It's under Mikhail. It's Michael. I don't know as I said. I'm sorry. I think gone. I think we lost our Ren 1. Yep, we lost our Ren 1. Do we still have our Flare Star? Yep, we do. Paputu is still here. We still have all of our Percepts. We lost a Sheller. Now, Osa, you still here. I believe they're gone. Yep, okay. We lost all of our Shellers. We lost and 1 Ren. That's all we'll need to fill. So if anyone want to volunteer for Ren 1 and both Shellers, yeah, you can volunteer now. Do we still have... Yeah, Googly Moogly. We have some time off right now. Do take that time to read the requirement to participate and get all the stuff you need. If you need help with the fragments, let us know in Alliance chat, and I'm sure people will be willing to give you fragments. And thank you for being open to feedback and actually listening. Like we were not scolding you. We just we just wanted what was best for you and for everyone else. But hey, now you got some free time. Let's get that settled, and you'll be more than ready. Holy shit! I got a vow. Holy BA invasion. Let's go. No worries, Goodly. I will leave the PF open for around 15 minutes, I say. And then we are gonna get started on stuff. Oh, we have a lock slot. Also, TS question. I assume, basing myself of Phantom Edge is like a thing to call it an advantage, but like worst case scenario, I can just check for a sword slowing, just in case. Better to call late than do a wrong call, I guess.
So the pattern you want to look for is if it's left, left, right, right, or front, front, back, back. it'll be, for example, two swords together, right? So like his front right will light up, and then his back right will light up, right? Or his front right or his front left will light up, like they're right next to each other, right? But if you
Yeah.
notice
Oh.
that one lights up diagonally, right? So if his front right and his back left light up, that's going to be a pattern that you need to wait. So you've seen the first two now. You now have to wait for the third one. And that should tell you what that pattern is. Right?
Okay.
So the way that the way that my brain parses that pattern is if I see a diagonal, I wait for one more, and then I start on the side where the two swords were closest, right? So if he does like a front right, and then a back left and a front left, I start on the left side, it's going to be a right, left, left, right.
Yeah, repeat
Sorry,
the
left,
last part.
sorry, left, right, right, left, my bad. Left, right, right, left. It's really hard to like verbally like explain it
Yeah.
and visualize it in your head. We can go over a VOD afterwards,
Yeah.
or I
I'll
can
try
find some
numbers this time.
examples.
I'll just try numbers. It might be easier, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a little bit of a learning curve to the boss relative. For some people it comes easy. For others, it's a little more difficult. It's, you know, everyone's different.
Yeah.
So you
It's
shouldn't
kinda
feel
weird
bad
because,
because you can't call it, or it's difficult, or maybe you made a mistake.
No, I mean,
It's just a different.
DS is the real wall for callers, in my opinion, than there's Queen. Well,
For
after that,
callers,
but-
yes. For callers,
You
absolutely.
want to know what? TA, I don't need my list to call TA. I don't need my list to call Queen's Guard. I don't need my list to call Queen from memory. Trinity Seeker, still to this day, years later, is the only fight that I still have my timeline for that I read.
Yeah, it's a rough one. And it's kind of weird because I remember when I first hosted, I don't remember that much, but I recall yesterday, like, Trinity Seeker was the boss I did well. Like, that was the only boss I could call, and nowadays I'm like, oh god, it's the opposite now.
Oh, you're
Like,
just rusty.
Yeah, and that.
It's just rust. You gotta knock it. You just gotta knock the rust off.
Yeah, just gotta kill people a few times, and then I'll be fine. I mean, that's what we kept saying in BA to new hosts and callers, like, best way to learn, kill people.
Yeah. Hosts don't like grow from trees or anything, so
Yeah,
you just
exactly.
gotta.
Yeah. They don't
You gotta
grow
learn
from
it.
trees.
I will sacrifice myself for Raphy. Got it.
Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, good
Sounds like a
Alliance
cult,
Z,
bro.
I think we're good on Dervish. Not too sure, but I think we're good. You got two dancer, a bard, and a machinist. I think we're good on Dervish. Yeah, I'll swap the parties around. Don't worry about Dervish yet, Avow. I'll figure it out when we have some people. I invite Shadaval. Oh yeah, there you are. Hi.
Why can't we use Lost Re-Rise?
Hello, hello.
Specifically when Maribeth? Because there's some context missing to that question. Is it like when earlier like someone was told to lose Lost Re-Rise or something? Or Re-Raise, yeah. So if I recall, like earlier, someone had Lost Re-Raise like slotted in, like prior to our jump. It's not so much that Lost Re-Raise is not allowed, because definitely people bring it in and help out. I mean, it's a great Re-Raise. It's like stronger than the usual like Blue Feather, but it does absolutely nothing in combat. So outside of combat, prepping up for the next fight, great. When you're going into combat, that's just like you might as well be, fighting with a brick in one hand, because this just, you can't use that mid combat. So we want people to have like combat ready, like stuff useful for the fight that's coming up. That make sense? Yeah. Yeah, it's not that we don't want people to use it. It's we don't want people to have it going into a combat situation. That's all it is. Yeah, I mean it's still it's still a re-raiser. It's a 80% success re-raiser versus the 70% that you get with the regular blue feather.
That's what I was about to say. Like DSR, it won't work. DRS though, yeah, it works. Yeah, DSR, no. God. Oh God. That would kill the difficulty, in my opinion. We'll just make strat like, you know, oh yeah, just take everything, die alone, and hope you re-raise. If you don't, GG.
Did you already go in once before I joined earlier?
No.
Okay. Because I meant to join like right when you opened up PF, but I was taking a nap.
Well, I mean, you went to a fucking run in JP at like
Yeah.
what 3 in the morning or some shit, 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
So that's understandable.
Alright, let's give it some more time. I feel like we're gonna get close to 48. We're already close to it.
Yeah.
And let's see our tank situation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's tank. Okay, cool. 7 actually. 7 tank. Perfect.
Actually, I think there was an actual character who joined us very early on. It was called Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide.
Yeah, there's an actual character named Mr. Worldwide. It sounds like very familiar. So
Pitbull.
I'm gonna step away for a bit, but I'll still be here. I saw my headphones on is what I need. So.
yeah. So with regards to Lost to Rise inside DRS, it is 0% unless you are a healer with a divine pure essence on. Then it's 15%. So I think I saw someone earlier wondering why they were getting missed for Lost to Rise or missing their Lost to Rise. That's the reason why. It's not like a sure thing.
You get to post it again, Aldous. I'm giving you the permission to do it. I won't read it though, but do it. Do it. Yeah, don't go in Bojra. Mealy's gonna give it to you. Oh god, that sounded wrong. But yeah, go see Mealy. I don't know which server they are in. But they give it to you.
Looks like Gilgamesh.
I'm not trying to single you out quickly. I just want to know how is your ulster looking right now? Are you looking into it? Like, no, just want to get a pulse on that, and make sure you're okay on that. If you need anything, you know, we'll give it to you. I'll give it until 20. At 20, we start. Yeah, we start organizing, so we are ready. There's most if we stay at 41, there's going to be one person alone in a party. Let's not end all this now, but I might have to ask someone, or maybe 2 or 3 people, veteran people, who are ready to be alone, and yeah, volunteer for that.
Dibs.
Oh, you know who to call.
Dibs. Dibs.
Okay, that's fine with me.
That's what happens when you walk away from your
No,
your,
no,
your
fuck you.
microphone.
No,
Do it. Slash
Is
random. Slash dice.
Is the host okay? Host is asking us slash dice in alliance chat, right? Are we death rolling? Let's death roll.
Does it even work in Alliance? No, it's in party chat. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Yeah, just that roll. I don't care.
You'll have to give me a second.
Well, you have to beat 851.
Wait, death roll, right?
Go down to 1 from
Yeah, you go down to 1 for a death roll. It's first person to 1 loses, right? Is how I understand that. Let's get the rules out of the way so we're okay. Okay. Alright.
Alright.
So
What'd you
dice
fucking roll? Well, hang on.
dice
Hang on. What'd you...
851.
851?
Yep. What? Shut up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Get fucked, Snackle.
Oh my god.
So
Ah,
dice
this
16.
Oh,
Alright.
oh no.
No!
Ah.
Why do you think I have hundreds of millions of gil?
Uh,
Alright, I'm going back to do my thing. One sec.
Just
Okay.
walks up, destroys everyone, just casually leaves again.
That ended too quickly. Yeah. That was a big jump. Down to 16 already. That was
Do we not
surprising.
do fun of our ES? What do you mean exactly by ES?
Yeah, excellent.
Oh, excellent. Okay, yeah, I'm open to it. I'll do take 2 on that. If anyone is willing to battery, I mean, do let yourself known in chat. Oh, rest in peace, the death roll.
Yeah, we were asking for batteries earlier. Just I don't think anyone was volunteering, so
And I will let you guys handle it in chat. If you're new to DRS, you're never clear and you don't know what any of that mean, that is totally fine. You don't have to worry about that. It's something us cool kids, veterans do. But don't worry about the battery.
with regards to battery though, like uh if you feel pressure to battery because of like a high amount of deaths or something, like it's the deaths that are going to get us to hit and rage. So if it's just a situation where we have a lot of new folks and like just they need to learn the fight by dying, then that's just the case. I wouldn't like please don't feel pressured to like pump out more damage because sometimes it's a day where we have to do like slimes and golems like 4 times to get past it. Sometimes it's a day where we're just learning Trinity Seeker, and especially a day like today where like we have a new host like getting their chops. So like
Yeah.
we're gonna be this is just like growing pain that we need to go through.
I don't mind having it, but you guys handle it. So if someone were to take notes of who is doing battery and all that stuff, I'll let you handle it. I just won't focus on that because I have a lot of stuff to focus on right now, and I want to do it correctly. Eventually, though, eventually. I will be Queen Fizzbat.
How long did you call a BA, by the way, Raphy?
Too long?
Like a year? 2
I
years?
first
5
called
years?
I first called it in 2021 and called it for like a solid 3 months, I believe. And I went back to it like 2 months ago and call it like almost every day. Sometime multiple times a day because I was addicted. But I have too many Eureka Fragment. Like, I believe I like 5,000 plus. And you get like 30 per run. And I spend a lot of it.
Yeah. So I look forward to the day when you're like just like that for DRS. Like you'll get there.
Yep. DRS at the new 48 man. I really want to go hard on the new one. And O's and call.
I actually have a server set up already. Well, it's not set up, but I already have a server for Dawn Trail 4. I just haven't put the link out yet. I'm
I'm
trying
doing
to
that.
set up like with the code of conduct and stuff. It's gonna be similar to this. I'm not gonna be doing Dawn Trail stuff here on this particular server just because I want to keep like concerns separate. So
Yeah, I'll join it the first second you post it. I want to go hard.
yeah,
I Savage, 8-man Savage, man. 48-man
I'm
Savage,
not
hell yeah.
I'm not gonna specifically aim for like world first or anything like that, but or actually no, maybe I should. I'll aim
Maybe
for
I
world.
will.
I'll aim for world first. Any prog clear. Not world first overall. I'm not really interested in like the race, but
Honestly, if I can find a way inside the race, I'd be down. But yeah,
yeah.
it's not something I really want in my life. I can find my way in.
I'm sure because
Right.
like it happened with DRS. There's like a whole bunch of people wanting to start a static and just look for people yelling. Like people are probably gonna recruit here too. Like there are
What
people
race
putting
might
up.
be happening?
Sorry, say again.
What race might be happening?
Oh, Dawn Trail foray, whatever the Dawn Trail foray
Ooh.
is. Yeah, because
I'm
we know we're getting
excited
a
for
foray. Yeah, we're getting a foray for Dawn Trail for sure. I don't know. I mean, we're guessing we're gonna get a Savage foray.
We better.
I should. I hope so. Yeah, but yeah, that's my plan. I'm just gonna day one start any prog, and we're just gonna go in and die and figure things out, and
Keep
watch the
Geomancer
other
prog.
streams. Yeah,
The question that remains: what will the for a savage mount be?
Sephiroth. No.
I just want to know like what location it's in or whatever.
it's on a train.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, right.
What?
That's
Wait,
isn't.
train?
Yeah, the
I
picture during one of the live letters or whatever. It
I've
was
not
like
been
new
paying
Dawn Trail
attention.
foray, and it's like a train.
What in the world?
No, I'm just kidding about the train, but like it was like well, it was a picture of a train. I guess the train was taking us to wherever the foray is supposed to be, but like I
Phantom
have no
train,
idea where it
let's
is.
go!
What if it's
Yes.
the Wild West? That would be
Oh my
so
God.
boring.
Western theme.
Alright,
Well,
hold on.
With that one part in the live letter where it was like it had like that floating like sci-fi looking like shield thing in the background when they were doing what was the fucking class? The summoner freaking showcase. Like, what was that area supposed to be? That looked
Oh,
nothing
isn't
like
that
where Dawntrail was supposed to be.
isn't that
What if-
Solution 9 or whatever?
Is that Solution 9?
Oh, I don't know.
I think so.
I mean, I'm guessing.
What if we just have Eureka or 2?
Yes!
No, please.
And a
Yes!
Boz
God,
just like in
no.
Dawntrail.
Something
EA2.
different.
Oh my God, I would die if we had boss jug. Like, I'm not a fan of the boss jug aesthetic.
Great.
Honestly, I like
Like, I-
Baja. There's nothing. There's no hills. I don't have to jump off cliffs. I don't
I
have to do,
like I
any of
like
that.
the like Delubrium Savage aesthetic, but I don't like the actual forays. Like, it's so bland.
I'm so excited about it. Wow. Sorry about that.
Alright, I don't think anyone else is joining. I'll start doing some brain muscle thingy to get our parties full. We are going to have 5 full parties and 2 people in the party alone, probably. Or hold on. What?
Sorry, I had to absolutely obliterate Knackle and Death
Shut up,
rolls for no
man.
reason.
I
Shut
can
up.
do sets party of 7. I don't know. Wait, no, we wouldn't have.
No, I
Never
highly
mind.
yeah. As many parties of 8 as you can get. Don't worry about like the leftover folks.
Okay, let's see. We are going to start by having some people from Z going elsewhere because holy shit, we have too many dervish. Does anyone need dervish? Oh god, we all have dervish. Okay, cool. All right, fine by me. We are gonna have Mara. I'm sending you to Alliance. Yeah, exactly. I said the letter in French. Yeah, I'm sending you to E.
Okie-dokie.
Wait. No, actually, wait. They don't have a melee. Let's have. AS2 melees. I'm going to steal a slime boy from you. Either Niaru or Ronan. Let me check if any of you clear. I don't want to. If one of you is new, I don't want to switch you around since you just learned slime. Let me check. Ronan, you new. Niaru. Oh god, both of you are new. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Let me find something else. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. Let's not let's not let's not mess up your brain. Oh, doesn't matter.
Mess up your brain.
I didn't want to say that, but slime is hard to learn. You just did slime, and then okay, now you learn golem. Nah, let's find something else. Oh, CS2 melees.
I could also switch to a melee.
Oh, there you go. I found my guy. Or gal. Or for what it's worth. France Aigle. I can't say it in French. I can say it in French.
That's
In
fine. That's
English.
fine. What?
France Aigle. You're going to Alliance E.
Alliance E, you said?
Yeah, E as an echo.
Okay.
Not the letter I in French.
Oh, is that I in French? E?
Yeah, E and I are inverted in French.
Oh, I guess
That's
it's like the
exactly
same
how
in
you say them.
Spanish then. Okay.
Yeah. E is and I is. Actually, no. I mean, E is but anyway. All right, cool. Mara, now I am sending you somewhere. Let's see. You will be going to. You're sliming now. I don't have any choice. I think you're sliming now. You will be going to Alliance C. C Charlie. Maribet Alliance C.
Okay.
You're sliming now.
That's fine. You're with the Slime King.
Yeah, slime isn't that bad. You'll be fine.
C is locked to a Reaper.
Oh! Yeah, hold on. Let me fix that. There you go.
I want to be a Reaper.
You can be a Reaper if you want. There you go, it's open again. Bait. Bait Noir. That's how you
What
say
was
it.
the code again? I don't remember.
I think it says 435. Even I forgot. Let me see. Yeah, it says 435. 6435.
Oh.
Becca, you're red mage, right? I see you as Fisher, but if I remember correctly, you're red mage. Yes, okay, cool. You will be... Yep, you're sliming. You'll be going to Alliance B Bravo. Thank you for your service for the South Golem. But now you're sliming. Just leave PF and join again. We can do it inside, but I am a pretty visual person, and I want to see it with my own eyes right now.
It's honestly better to arrange this outside here, because like if you do it inside and we wipe the slime and golem, you have to keep doing it every time we go in. So better just to resolve it right now, up front.
Okay, so Becca to Bravo. Boondock, I want you to stay on Golem. Let's see. Knuckle, you'll be in the two-person party.
Okay.
You can join F. And Boondock, you're going to go in Echo.
Man, that death roll really was for nothing.
Eh.
Sorry, Knuckle.
Let me edit PF. I think some slot lock. Hold on. There we go. Alright, that does it. Oh, someone else joined. Utora Mahjong. Okay. Okay. I see a DC. That's fine. We'll wait. We got plenty of time. Okay. It's gonna be a three-person party. Ryutora, are you? Sorry. What was that?
Sent Arno can be in the solo party as well if you need it.
Yeah, yeah. You can go ahead and join the F already.
Okay.
Lori, do you want to go in the 3-person party as healer?
Sure, I can do.
Okay, Nina and Lori, both of you are going to swap. Nina, you're going to Echo. Lori, you're going to Foxtrot. Yes. 3 tanks on Slime. Okay. And I believe the slot is locked again. Hold on.
Where's
let
Nina
me-
going? They're asking in Alliance
Oh.
chat.
Yeah, Nina, you are going to Echo. Wait before joining. I think the slot is locked. There you go. Alright, let's see again. We're getting there. We are getting there. Lori. Okay, I got my 3-person party. Now I only need to fill slot. We're missing tanks. We lost some tanks actually. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, okay. I might have to do some more.
We have
Boondog, were
7
you?
tanks. I think we're good.
Yeah, but you're missing a tank on Slime. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got 4 tanks here.
Are we
You know-
putting who is this? Barth and Ryutora into 8-man teams?
Yep, yep. I
Okay.
was going to tell them, but now I'm looking at the tank situation just to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can probably just do 3. I mean, Slime, you absolutely need 4 tanks, right?
Well,
It would be the
yeah,
best.
yes. It can given your experience hosting DRS, if you have not seen less than a 4-tank slime side clear, then just go with 4 tanks. Insist on 4 tanks. Set yourself up for success.
Yep. Let's see. Boondock, I'm switching you again. Sorry about that. You are going to either Bravo or Charlie. Up to you. Is that okay? Yeah, you get to pick. You get to be picky. And based off that, Vash and Bravo. Okay, cool. All right, that answers my question. All right, bait moi. You will be going to. Do you have a preference on Golem or Slime? I'm letting you choose. You join Charlie? Okay. Only seen Golem. Okay, cool. You will be switching to Alliance Echo. And finally, Ryutora, you will be going an Alliance Bravo. And I think that will be it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have 3 tanks on golems. I might need to do the fizz range incense thingy for blue. Green, I mean. I'll look at my Oster and bring an incense and do the thing. And did we lose someone? Oh no, it's by bait. Oh, it might be lock. I think it's lock. Yeah, it's lock. Hold on, bait. I got you. There you go. And that should settle things up. Everything seems to look good. 1, 2, 3. You got your 4 tanks. I got 3 tanks. I'll do incense. We're fine on that, unless someone decides to join last second, which is probably going to happen. All right, let's cover up our missing roles. I need Ren 1. Someone, a melee doing Ren 1. Please volunteer yourself, otherwise I'm going to volunteer someone. Galiska, no, I'm not swapping anyone in our party around. We're going to establish with Dervish 1 and 2, and the other Fizz Ring can bring, you know, a banner or something like that. Every party has a Dervish, as far as I know. Yep, every party has a Dervish. Yeah, I forgot the banner we use as Fizz range when we don't have to do Dervish. It's kind of never, honestly, never happened. Tend to say honor stack, but I don't think that's it. Let me actually check the holster here. My answer might be there. Or not. Yeah, it's honor stack, but it's going to drain HP, so I'm not sure I'm ready to call honor stack here. Yeah, I'll figure it out. So anyway, back to what I was doing. Oh, you don't have a caster? We don't have a caster as well. Okay, we need to do some more mental gymnastic. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's see.
I
I
went as a
see.
caster.
Yeah, I see a bunch of caster. Alliance Delta doesn't have a caster. I'm going switch.
What the hell? That's so many Fizz range.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I open to every role. I think that's.
Oh,
what
my
happened.
bad. I'm sorry. Mute.
Huh? What was that?
No,
Okay,
I
so
was
anyway.
talking to myself. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Alliance D need a caster. Avow, Kaliska, decide who wants to switch. Or Zeke, for what matters. I just need a volunteer from you three, from one of you three. Okay, anyway, Avow, you clear. You had be fine going to slimes, right? Okay. Let's have. Okay, I feel mean today. Ryutora and Avow, which? So Avow is going Alliance B, Bravo, and Ryutora coming over to Alliance Delta. Both of you leave. I'm going to edit the PF to remove restriction. Please wait a second. Alright, you're free to join now. So that's settled for Alliance Delta. Alliance Charlie needs it. Oh, I see Maribet. Okay, you switch to Summoner, Maribet?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool. So, Alpha Astra Caster, Bravo Caster. That looks good too. Looks good. Me. Alright, I think we look good. I think we're good to go. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's get back to what we were doing. I need a Ren 1 melee. Last call for melee Ren 1 before I volunteer someone. Giving it 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got someone else. That's a dancer. We needed more Fizz range anyway. Okay, I volunteer someone. Let's see. Ooh, clear. I need to find a clear melee. Is there someone not in void chat? Yeah, I see someone not in void chat. Okay. Fonts. I'm volunteering you for Ren 1.
Okay.
Alright, Sunder is still here. Licelia is still here. Faputa, Ailil, Bosch. Okay, shell time. I need 2 shellers. One for before TA, One for before Queen. Please do so in the Alliance chat, otherwise you know what I'm going to do. Shell 2, thank you, Lori. Need Shell 1. Oh, fight for it. Fight for it. Fight, fight, fight. Both of you type at the same time. I'll let you decide what you do if you give it to someone else. I'll do it. Okay. Knuckle is it? Knuckle Shell 2. I mean Shell 1, might be. And that should be it. I believe we still have all of our party leaders. Yep. A, B, Kuro is gone. I need a leader for Alliance Charlie. Fari, thank you. I need a leader for Alliance Echo. Eluine, oh god, I'm massacring. Okay, we got this. Okay, you're it. You are it. Thank you for volunteering. Foxtrot, good luck. Nah, you're fine. You guys will figure it out, I believe. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We got everything we need. We still have a duelist. We have people joining, and that's my remaining tank. I wanted last second. I cycle. Cool. I don't need to do instant. Perfect. All right. It took some time, but we got through this. Make sure you got the requirement. They require ulster. Make sure you got everything you need. If you need fragment, let us know now. We'll try not to take too much time. I don't have anything else coming up after this, but yeah. I'm still missing 2 people in voice chat. Let me do that. All right, I see one person join. Still missing 1. The message was passed, so I will wait before trying to figure out who it is. If not done already, please change your name to respect the requirement. I think everyone did it. I did some alliance switch, so please edit your name to represent your new alliance if you were switched around by me.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to do a ready check. Out of course, how do you pronounce your character last name? Le beau jeune homme. That's how you say it. Baguette noise. No, that's not it.
Le Bougenon. Le Bougenon.
Exactly. Got this. All right, ready check coming out. If you need some more time, feel free to say no. If you need to go bio, grab a drink, whatever, feel free to say no. So I like to not prog ready check for 15 minutes, but hey, if it happened, it happens. We're 48, we're 45, so hey, you know, stuff happened.
Yeah, don't feel pressured to meet a time schedule if you're like, especially since you're trying to figure out your process here, because like it's better to be prepared. Like take time to be like as prepared as you feel comfortable with, instead of like rushing and then finding out we're missing something later. Then we're gonna wipe and then we have to do this again. So
exactly. I mean, we all committing a few hours here. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, yeah, it's exactly what you said. Let's leave it at that. Exactly what you said. You were right, and I'd agree. All right, ready check 2 out of 45. I'll give it a minute, then do another one. I am still missing someone. Party leaders, I'm giving you an extra job because it's gonna be hard for me. Please check that everyone in your party voice chat. If you see that we are looking for 1 person not in voice, if you find that person, please let them know in party chat to join voice, or communicate with me the reason why they're not joining. Whatever, it might be deaf, hearing impaired, something like that, just so I know. And again, to help that out, as I said, please edit your name if you were to switch alliance. If you got a new alliance. Anyway, you know what I mean. Got all eight in D, looks like. Okay, thank you. Question, answer. They said it before you got him. But yes, question, go ahead. Yeah, that might be it. Oh no, they're fresh, but they're in void chat. Did it join? No. Do I see someone not? I see some people with the F tag. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Oh, wait, that's me.
Yeah, please change your name so it's easier for me.
What alliance is Nina in? Nina Sedaris?
Nina Sedaris is in Alliance Echo.
Echo? Okay, I'll just update them.
Echo, echo.
Yeah, you're still reading as Foxtrot. There we go.
Echo, echo.
Oh, you mean on the never mind.
No, I updated it for you. I just kind of looked through it because there was like a whole bunch of people in Foxtrot.
It might be
thank you.
Bravo.
Oh, I need to buy some food.
You there, Godfrey, you there? Celia, there. Mad Dog. Becca. Avow, you there? Oh, okay.
Yo, I was
There we
just
go.
talking about Mr. Worldwide. I just ported into Kugane, and he's standing right here at the Aetherite on
Mr.
Sargatanis.
Worldwide.
Found him. Found him. Yeah. Yeah, that's who I found. Alright, let's do another ready check.
Ooh.
There. I don't think I read your question wasn't. Yeah, sorry, I got busy. Let me check. Plus up the heads, we can be in full parties. I'm also denser at PR as well. Yes. Yeah, I mean, Kaliska, what's your prog? Are you? Oh, you clear? Yeah, definitely. Let's do that. Good idea. Good thinking. Blonde. We're going to do one last swap. We'll do it inside. We are going to do it inside. Don't worry about it now. But you will be coming in Alliance Delta since you'll be in a full party because you are fresh. Someone else will take your place in the Lowman party, so you have more chances. Let's see. We are going to do the switch inside. All right, Kaliska, are you ready? Good, let's go. We have succeeded the ready check. We are going back in. Whenever I can click. Oh, I'm in PF. Hold on. And all right, hard ready check. If you're tapped out, please tap back into the game and click accept. Yeah, it's very nice of you, Cal. Very good thinking there. I don't think we have any magic bats from what I saw. We have Fizz Bat line up, but I don't think we have magic. Okay, Melee is taking care of it, but Ryu Tora said in party chat that they are going to bat, and I believe they are magic bat. So if you want to note that. And anyone willing to mimic as magic DPS, if we are the Reed Queen, we have a magic bat for that. Woohoo! Alright, let's do the switch now. When we get out of the baby crib. Back to regular introduction because we have a bunch of new people who join. Welcome to Dilibrum Regine Savage. If you want to watch a cutscene, feel free to do so. You'll be able to see what is new in Savage, kinda. If you already have your pre-pop action in your holster, feel free to pop them now. Yes, we do have a magic bat for Queen. Okay, make your way to the cache. Don't jump on the pads. Make sure you got everything. now I'm going to take care of the switch. Blonde, can you come back up the stairs, please? Just so it's easier for us. I'm leader, and I'll invite.
They're at the
whenever I
cache
see
right now.
They're the
Just
cache?
like, yeah, prepping
Okay.
themselves.
That's cool. I'll wait. Pick up Kaliska. Not on already.
We already picked
Kliska's
it
in
up.
Foxtrot.
Okay, I see you, Blonde. Blonde, leave your party. Alright, and there we go. Kaliska is in Foxtrot. Believe so. Yeah, I'll trust it. Okay, cool. Alright, that's settled. Make sure you have everything you need. Do check your party if they are missing anything or anything looks weird. As you saw earlier, it's fine if it happens. We do ask to read requirements to participate, but look, if it's your first time, look, stuff happens. We'll help you out. Otherwise, make sure your ulster is that 99 out of 99. Bring a curtain, bring a potion, bring an extra eraser. Do not have empty space. Fill up that space. Once you are free from the cache and you got everything you need, you can go back up the stairs and go on the markers representing your party. Marker 1 is going to be Echo. Marker 2 is going to be Foxtrot. Do you have any question? Anything like that? There are no bad questions. Feel free to use chat or yell chat. We are going to answer the question without any judgment. Depending on the question, if it's not related to DRS, but you know, if it's related to DRS, it's all good. Hot dog is calzone. No, I'm kidding. Next question. Yes, thank you. Taking my own up right now. Give me a sec. Okay, I am personally done with my stuff. Thank you very much. Do double check your ulster. Make sure you got everything you need. Once we go on the pads, we don't go now, by the way. I said pad, but we're not going now. Once we go out, get out of here, we'll not be able to come back. So this is one and only chance to get your ulcer ready. Double check you have everything. Go back to the cache if needed. There's also the freezer if you have some fragments and need it. And yeah, make sure you got everything. Once you're done, go back to your marker. Double check you still got everything. And yeah. Perception check, yes. Can I get all perceptor to confirm they have perception in their ulster? Paputa, I see you. Jiggle and percept, I Lil, thank you, I see you. And finally, Vash. Okay, cool. Perceptor or confirm. Can I get Sheller confirm? Can I get Knuckle and Lori to confirm they have Shell? Shell to
I gotta go back to the cache.
Oh my god, he forgot.
This guy, oh god, Knackle fucking up. No, I got Shell.
Reported to HR. Alright, Shell is confirmed. Might as well. Do I have my renders that mean fonts and Sunder ran in their ulster? Can I get a confirmation? Lizelia, technically you're still Flare Star. Can you confirm you have it while we at it? Thank you, Sunder. I see you in party chat. Thank you, Fonts. Otherwise, we don't have flare start. That's a big deal. Otherwise, all important action are accounted for. Oh yeah, we had a bandage. Grand Cannon. I don't know if they're still around. Still have fighter. Okay, got it. Yeah, I don't think Grand Cannon's around anymore. Oh well.
No.
If you want to bring bandage, I mean, then whatever you do, you. But it's not necessary. Once again, check your holster. Make sure you got everything. Go back to the cache if needed. Ask questions if you have any of them. Do check your party if everything looks good. Bring up any issues. We want to make sure we got everything we need. And yes, wiggle check. I need that macro.
It's in the macros channel.
Oh, is it?
Well, something similar. I just added a shout before and after.
Oh. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alright, we're just chilling for now. Again, make sure you got everything. Let's this is our one and only chance to be at the cache.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one that gets that wiggle wiggle reference.
Yeah, I was born in '96. Like, of course I know it.
91 here.
Hey, am I the baby right now? Oh God!
I'm not telling you my age.
Thanks God, I'm not the baby.
Probably the oldest one here.
The old baby.
That sounds like a challenge, Knackle. Is anyone older than Knackle?
How old is Knackle?
5,000 years old.
Yep, I'm older than that.
Damn.
Nah, I was 1980.
Oh,
So
okay.
43.
It's not bad.
Knackle sounds 13. Okay. All right. Thank you.
What?
I don't know any.
13?
I
Hello?
don't know any 13-year-old that sounds like this, but
Hey guys, I'm 12 years old.
How do you do, fellow kids?
How do you
Yeah.
do?
Oh, let's go. We got the dog blessing. All right, this is it. I will not do a bad call in TS. This is it. The dog save us. Thank you, dog. Pet the dog. Pet the dog.
Have a-
All of us.
I have a question. How do you on Discord like type something out, but it has a line through it?
A line trip? Oh, it's
Oh,
Oh,
it's
strike
tilde
through,
before and
yeah.
after.
Which one?
Tilde. So like the key to the left of your one key on your keyboard.
Okay.
The little squiggly line.
Okay, so two of those before and after, correct?
After.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Correct. Oh shit.
Box battle crack.
Oh god. Oh god. God, no, no. I am closing chat. Alright, don't forget to wiggle check. Oh, the cache is now clear. Double check you got everything. You go back to the cache, do it now. Otherwise, all teams run ready check. Report in yell. Delta is ready, Echo is ready. Waiting on Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, and Foxtrot. Alpha ready. Bravo, Charlie, Foxtrot. Charlie. Foxtrot. Waiting on Bravo.
Bravo waiting on one.
Got it. Yep, Ben. Ported to HR. I think we all lived them. I hope. I don't know. Who knows? Ban and force any prog new DD4A. Is that really punishment?
That sounds like a reward.
Yeah, exactly. Please.
That's all I want to do.
Please.
That's all I want to
ban
do
me.
in this game. Any
I see.
prog savage foray.
I see ready from Mad Dog. I assume that was you're waiting for one.
Oh, yeah. That was our one. Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Bravo is
I
ready.
said it as I was typing.
We are all ready. Okay. If you are Alpha, Bravo, or Charlie, you're going to slime on the left pad. If you are Delta, Echo, or Foxtrot, you're going on the pad on the right. Golems, and we need to switch void chat. Jump, jump, jump. If you're Golem, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, switch down one void chat down to Golem Gulag Gang.
Alright, I should be talking to only Slimers. Now, if you were here for the last attempt, stand in your assigned spots. You should all remember which spots you've been assigned. If you weren't assigned a spot because you weren't here the last run, that's fine. Just sit off to the side so I can handle... just so I can see who it is and I can handle adjusting and organizing that. So let's see. We have a... Looks like... Oh, Urali, you're here. Let's have Fapta. We'll send you into one of the rooms. Yareli, can you be the north hallway tank for us? Oh wait, is Charlie missing a tank? Never mind. I'm looking around. Let's have you. Yeah, Fapta, you can go back to 1, and Yareli will have you tank for Charlie. Right. Looks like we only have DPS left. So DPS, what you're gonna do is you're gonna look for a letter marker that doesn't have 3 DPS, and you're going to jump into that. We want a minimum of 3 DPS per room. Right? And if there's already 3 DPS in every single room, then you can make a 4th. Right? Maximum 4, minimum 3. We need some DPS on Delta. Delta can take one more. Good. Yeah. Ha. Alright, cool. Let's take a look. I'll give a brief rundown of what's going on again, since we do have some new people. Or some people have just joined back, or brand new players. So, let's go over the, why am I getting pinged in raid text chat with a video? What is that? What is that thing? I'm just gonna bring these back to the forefront. Oops. Copy. Paste. There we go. So take a look at raid text chat. The image that I just linked is our breach plan for tanks. So tanks, just be aware, the blue lines are going to be the paths that you take. You're going to activate your sprint, your invuln, and then enter your rooms to clear. Just like last run, I will be putting the Danger Dorito over my head. I will be covering the trap in the hallway. So that means if you're in the northern rooms, whatever class or role you're playing, just do not pass Vash Caliber, the Danger Dorito, in the middle hallway until you see an explosion on me, because I will explode. And you don't want to be caught up in that, because I will kill you, and it'll hurt. Be bad. So the basic rundown past that, I'm pretty sure we have tanks that are familiar with the breach plan from the last run. I don't think we have too many new tanks. But the basic gist is, if you take a look at the map, all the red dots are potential traps. You're just going to follow that blue line. So enter your room, beeline from the doorway to the opposite wall. Game crashed? Alright. So Danny will be coming back. Our warrior on Bravo will be back. But I'm pretty sure they can still hear us, right? Still here? You're still good? Just looking down the list, looking for a Danny. Yeah, they're still here. Cool. Yeah, so you're just gonna make sure your invuln and sprint are activated before entering your rooms. Once your rooms are clear, everyone else can join in. That means if you're a healer or a DPS, you're going to wait until you see your tank explode. Sometimes your tank won't explode, but if they touch the wall on the other side and they go back to their pad, that means your room is safe and you can enter and do all of your rolls. Tanks, the basic gist is you're going to get viscous clots. You're going to take them off your healers. Your healers are going to work like a conveyor belt. They're going to bring viscous green clots to you. You're going to provoke them, off of your healer. You can use Lightning Shot, Tomahawk, Unmend, Shield Lob if you'd like as well. There's nothing forcing you to use Provoke only. So what you're going to do is you're going to provoke them off, or you're going to take them off your healer, and you're going to plant them directly on the center of the green pads in each of your rooms, right? And you're not going to kill them, you're just going to tank them there. And then your healer will continue to bring one slime at a time. They'll be gnawing at their shins. You're just going to provoke it off of them. You're going to put them on the pad with the other viscous clot, and they're going to cast Fusion. Fusion is a cast that will allow them to fuse into one slightly larger slime, and then you're going to pay very close attention to the bigger slime's buffs. There's going to be 2 buffs, an attack buff and a vitality buff, okay? The vitality buff is the one you want to look at. It's a blue and green buff. It'll have a +1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever. That number will increase based on the number of slimes you fed into it. Don't count how many slimes you fed into it. I want you to look at the buff, and when the buff reads +4, you will stop feeding your slimes one by one to the big thing, the big, giant slime snowman you've created on your pad, right? So, when your slime reads a +4, you're going to stop provoking off your healer, and your healer is going to continue to hold an extra viscous clot because you do need a slime to get to +5, but I will tell you when to provoke that final one, right? When you get +4 and your healer is holding your additional +1 slime, right? You're going to tell me something like, for example, I'm in the northwest room. I'll say something like 4 + 1, 4 + 1, bam. I'll say that in yell chat, right? So when I get in yell chat, all 4 rooms, northwest, northeast, southeast, southwest, 4 + 1, I will say tanks, target your final slime, 3, 2, 1, provoke, right? That'll be your cue to merge your final slime at the same time as everyone else. That way we get all of them to +5 as close together as possible. If they all cast Rupture at the same time on the green pads and they self-destruct and die, the pads will light up. If they light up with close enough at the same time together, we win. That's it. Encounter's over. And then we just wait for golems to finish their side, and then we'll move on to Train Seeker. Next description is going to be for healers. So healers, I'm going to put in this, I'm going to take the other image here. So take a look at raid text chat. These markers, these icons where the healer icons are very deliberately placed, okay? It's very important you cross-reference this with your map and your room. You know where you're going for this, okay? You want to be in the northern corner. If you're in the northern rooms, you want to be in the northern corner of your room, kind of bordering the hallway. If you're in the southern rooms, you want to be in the southern corner of your room, bordering the hallway, right? What this does is it gives you a corner that's away from everyone else and away from other slimes and DPS and tanks. So that way you don't accidentally feed slimes when you're not, when the team isn't ready, when the tank isn't ready to merge. Okay, so you're just gonna brag. You're gonna bring your viscous clot into the corner and you're gonna hold it there, and your tank will take it off. All right. Once the tank takes the viscous clot off of you, you're gonna go back to your doorway and you're gonna grab another one. Now the way you're gonna grab these slimes is you're gonna hard cast a damage spell. No dot, single target. You're gonna use either Glare or Dosis or Malefic or Broil. Okay, no Eucrasian Dosis, only regular Dosis. Okay, we don't want a dot. The reason we don't do dots is because it'll tick for damage and it'll tick for aggro, and if somebody tries to fight over a slime, it's very, very likely that it'll just zigzag in the hallway. It'll be in range of other viscous clots, and if it's in range of other viscous clots and it's aggro, it casts fusion, and if they start fusing in the hallway, that's not a good sign, okay? Doesn't necessarily lead to a wipe, but it can, so just be aware of that, okay? Don't fight over aggro, single target. If somebody accidentally takes your slime off of you, it happens a lot, don't worry about it. Let that person who took your slime take it, grab a new one, a fresh new viscous clot from the hallway. You're gonna come to your room, never walk the slime to your tank, okay? Always take it to your corner. Let your tank take the slime off, and then just repeat that process the whole run. Poke your head into the doorway, no need to go into the hallway. Hard cast a glare, something like that. Pull it into your room, go to your corner. Your tank will take it off of you. When you no longer have a viscous clot, go back and grab another one. Come back to your corner, let the take it off you. If your tank doesn't pull your slime off you, maybe the tank has a +4 slime, or maybe he's handling something. Just put your faith in your tank, all right, and let them do their thing. And that'll be your task as a healer. Now, some of the healers from the last run, remember that they are actually honorary DPS, okay? So this includes DPS and honorary DPS. This is going to be the DPS explanation, okay? In each room, sanguine clots are going to fall from the ceiling. So the viscous green clots fall in the hallway, and the sanguine red clots fall in the actual rooms that we're going to be occupying. DPS, please take a look at that map and rate text chat. Please be very clear on which corner you're going to be in. You're in the southwest room, you're going to be in the southwest corner of your room. Northeast is going to be the northeast corner of their room, okay? We want you to be as far away from anyone else as possible. Since the sanguine clots are very volatile, they fuse very easily with anything else. If they're allowed to fuse with anything else, they will turn into a really big sanguine clot, and they auto-attack with tank busters, and that is a very, very high chance that leads to a wipe. That is generally a wipe condition. So the way that we prevent that is all the DPS assigned to a room will stand in their corner. When a sanguine clot appears, everyone's going to try to fight to be the first one to attack it. The first person that attacks a sanguine clot, it's going to tether to, and you won't be able to get rid of that tether until it's dead. So this means tanks, healers, if you have a sanguine clot that's attacking you, don't auto-attack it. Don't do anything that could generate aggro on it, and it won't tether to you. Tanks, be aware that reprisal will tether sanguine clots to you, so don't use reprisal, okay? That being said, DPS, you're just going to get it to tether to one of you, and you're going to take it to your corner, and then you're going to beat the tar out of it in the corner, okay? You want to kill it secluded away from everyone else, all right, as best you can and as quickly as you can. We don't need lost actions for this encounter, so your regular rotations will be enough to kill it in time. And chances are you're probably never going to see the fusion cast. If you do see the fusion cast on a sanguine clot, as a DPS, if you're physical ranged, you can use head graze to silence it, right? And I would recommend that anytime you see fusion on a red slime, you should interrupt it. Do not let it cast under any circumstance. Even if you're far away from everyone else, just be safe. All right? And that's just going to be the only thing you do. Sanguine clot will fall from the ceiling. You hit it. It tethers to you. Take it to the corner. And yes, do not use standard step. If you are a dancer, I know I know it's going to cause like the biggest blue balls of your life. I feel it. But don't use any dance steps, all right? No tech step, no standard step, none of that. Try to make sure that everything we do in this encounter is single target. That goes for tanks, that goes for healers, that goes for DPS. Everything should be single target. Be very sure that we're hyper-focusing our damage on a single target, okay? No self-healings on tanks, by the way. Tanks, you should have your stances on. Warriors, no shake it off, no nascent flash or bloodwetting, whatever you've got. Uh-oh! Oh well. It happens. Make sure you're wiggling. I think we might have gotten an AFK kick there. We're going to continue regardless. Did any of the tanks lose their pocket healer? Faux DPS? Alright, cool. So yeah. Tanks, no self-healing, so no Clemency, no Aurora, none of that, okay? Especially with your tank stance on, it's bad. Our south hallway tank is new. Or at least they weren't here the last run, is what I mean. Do you need a refresher on south hallway tank, or are you good, Nakahide?
I'm good. I've run DRS.
Hell yeah! All right, so you know what's up. Last thing I'll say is when we're all good, I'll say something like "Run for the hills," like Uh-oh. Yeah, well. So they were actually here. They just got AFK kicked. Oh well. It happens. Make sure to wiggle. That's totally a possibility. We don't have the HUD layout trick like we did a couple years ago. That coordinate is where I'm going to say when I say run for the hills. Yeah. When I say run for the hills, we're all going to go there. If that doesn't make any sense to you, whatever, essentially just follow the mass exodus of people running out the north. It was a healer from Bravo. Oh, shit. Right. Are there any questions that people have about the encounter? I'm not seeing any questions, so let's do ready checks. Alpha Bravo Charlie, let me know in yell chat when you're all good to go. Bravo is ready. Ready. Sorry, Charlie ready. Alpha ready. All right, cool. I'm gonna let them know that we're all good to go, that we're ready. And Raphy's gonna be the one that fires off our countdown. So just be ready. CD can happen at any moment. I will open this door to start the encounter, and I will run my my little zigzag pattern down the hallway. So remember, if you're in the northern rooms, do not run past Vash Caliber. If you're in the southern rooms, tanks, you can do your breach plan immediately. Anyone else that is not a tank, just make sure that your room is in fact safe and you watched your tank explode and it is clear. All right, before entering. Yeah. Maybe this should be my brand. Maybe I should just do Gunpla while I'm like leading DRS. Maybe that should be my thing. I've just been putting together my thing this whole time. Super relaxing, you know. Golem's winning on one, alright. Tracking. I got it. Cool, Golem's ready to go. There's the countdown. All right, deep breaths, everyone. Remember, we don't need to use lost actions. I'll be doing callouts. I'll be communicating the whole way through. Just keep your ears and eyes open, and we should be a-okay. Gunpla's rage-inducing for you? Can't get to those nub marks? Oh, you need a God Hand is what you need. Oh, my bad. Cool, cool, cool. Doors open. I'm going to pop the trap in the hallway. Be very careful. Ba-ba-boom. Here we go. Hallway is clear. Northern rooms can enter their side of the arena. Sanguine Clots have already spawned, so DPS, once you reach your rooms, pick up your Sanguine Clot, take it to your corner, kill it ASAP. Tanks, just make sure you're pulling your Viscous Clots off of your healers. Healers, make sure you're not dragging it to your tanks. You're just pulling it within range of your tanks to pick off you. And place your Viscous Clot on the green pad. Sanguine Clots have appeared. DPS, please be aware. Things are happening for you. Please also do your fusions one at a time. There's no need to race. Slow and steady does it. We want to be nice, clean, and calculated, alright? Please be sure that you're paying a very close attention to that debuff, or sorry, that buff on the Viscous Clot. Sanguine Clots have appeared. DPS, pick up your red, spicy blob of goo. Pull it to your corner, kill it ASAP. Also, tanks, once you notice that you see the +3 on that vitality buff on your Viscous Clot, start cycling through your personal mitts. Do not use Reprisal. Use things like Shadow Wall or Sentinel or Reprisal. Sanguine Clots are out. DPS, please be aware. Pull them to the corner, kill them ASAP. Sanguine Clots are out. DPS, pick up your Sanguine Clot, take it to the corner. You know what to do. Curb stomp that Jello cup. Alright, northwest, 4+1. Northeast, 4+1. Nice, 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 nice. Sanguine Clots are out. DPS, things are happening. You know what to do. Take it to the corner, beat the tar out of it. Waiting on the southern wings, so southwest, just waiting on southeast confirmation. Tanks will be ready for the call. Oh, are they? Okay. All tanks are ready. Target your final slime. 3, 2, 1, provoke. final merge right now. Make sure it's centered on the pad as best you can. If you notice a slime is off the green pad and casting fusion, interject it. Only want the one to cast fusion that's on the green pad. The one that finishes casting fusion is the one that will grow. Okay, wait by your clot until you confirm rupture. I see 1, I see 2, 3, 4. Let's go out the front door. Out the north. All right, everyone go north. Everyone north. Run, 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 run. Drag everything with you. Slimes are okay. Your friends are okay. All that good stuff. Rescue your friends. Drag them along with you. That's all right if they get a little bit of road rash. They definitely won't get blown up by slimes. Okay, rupture's happening. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Successful slimes. All right, do not take the glowing pad. Please confirm that Charlie is alive and Alpha is alive. All and Bravo are alive. Alpha is alive. Charlie is alive. All right, you can take the jump pad. Super fucking clean, just like last time. Super proud of everyone here.
Hi.
Top tier Slimer.
Top tier Golemers.
Yeah. Rock and Stone!
What is Bravo missing? A healer?
We're missing a healer, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta handle that. It's either Nako, Lori, or Kaliska.
So Luyan is the only healer in Foxtrot.
B still has 1 healer, right?
I can. Yeah.
If you still have 1 healer, wait, hold on. Important question. Spell Force still sting. How does it look on Bravo?
Let's see. We're missing our Steel Sting.
Okay.
Yeah, we're correct. Missing Steel Sting.
Assuming that the remaining healer has followed the requirements to participate, they should have coverage for both. Although
Yes.
if one's already loaded in and like they have to lose it because the first one is not the correct color, then that will be an issue.
Judas reply. They got both sting and spell.
So
Yeah.
so if the situation is that like they're forced to lose that spell to slot in Sting, and then the next one is Spell Forged, then that's gonna be an issue because he's not gonna have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can decide.
Yeah, that's an option.
Yeah.
That's an option. Okay. I mean, so yeah, you guys are covered. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but you guys are for sure covered for Steel Sting and Spellforge still.
Yep.
I'll go to Bravo. It's not an issue.
All
Just
right.
Go ahead and
So,
invite me.
Yeah, we're just chilling. It's all good, bro. It's all good.
all right. So I changed my mind here. I don't want to have another incident. I will swallow my pride, and I'm going to allow for backup calls. So Vash, Nako, only one of you will back me up.
All
Why
right.
don't you go ahead and take it, Vash?
You got it.
All right. So you hear my voice for calls. That's fine. But if you hear Vash say something, this take priority. Listen to Vash before me.
I'm like
Alright.
smart and stuffs.
Let me do something with no. Okay, this is the one. Let me establish something with my party first. But otherwise, yeah, okay. Well, I type my stuff. Okay, so TS is going to let me handle that. Let me handle that first. Party lead is someone. I know Vash is in it.
Lycelia.
Yeah, Licelia, go ahead and invite Knuckle Free in your party. Knuckle should be in front. Oh, yeah. There you go. He's right here.
I'm in. We're good.
Okay, cool. All right. Going AFK. Okay, cool. Fine by me. All right, this is Trinity Seeker. I won't go out into explanation. Most of you saw it and how badly it went, but hey, it's cool. It's cool. We all good. We all friends here. Okay, he's gonna do swords. I'm going to call numbers now. I will not do left, right, front, back. I will do numbers. So I might call 1, 3, 4, 2, something like that. If it's the clone might be on south, might be on the south side, and my calls might sound like 4, 3, blank space C. That blank space is basically where I'm jumping right now. If you hear blank space, that's where I'm jumping right now and around the arenas. So yeah, keep that in mind. I will call numbers. Otherwise, if it dashes, raid wide, busters, this is a caller fight more than anything. You don't really need to know anything specific. Listen to call out, try to survive. We're going to see look away from orb, get away from flowers. And yeah, that is pretty much it. Do I have someone volunteering to main tank? Any tanks? Just step in front. All right. Vash is going to be our main tank again, I believe. Every tank, turn off your tank stance unless your name is Vash. Every tank should have their tank stance turned off. If you're ready, please go into C marker and jump. I believe Lori is AFK, but it's fine. If you're ready, please go into C marker and jump.
He's cooking crepes. I bet.
Knew it.
No, I'm back here. I'm here.
Alright, I see Paputa. I assume Paputa, you're ready. Sander is here. Alright, we are all ready. Vash, you can count down.
Oh, like you know it.
Alright, 30 on the board. Get ready. Again, here Vash calls something. Takes priority. Vash, if you hear me say take over, you know what that means. But I'll be fine. Alright. Alright, let's get ready. Let's get that bread. And it begins. It's going to do raid wide because this is a Final Fantasy 14 boss. Coming up is going to be our first set of Fourfold Mercy. But first, he's going to spawn the clone, saying hi to us. There you go, Mercy coming up. It is going to be 4, 4, 2. 4, 4, 2, 1, 3. 4, 2, 1, 3. 4, 2, 1, 3. Be at 4, switch to 2, go to 1, go to 3, look away from orb, get away from flowers. Alright, he's going to do a raid. No, we push. Everyone under the bus. Go under the bus. Everyone under the bus. Be under the said bus, otherwise you're probably dead. Alright, every tanks be in front. I want all tanks in front. All tanks in front. If you're not a tank, get away from front or you're dead. Alright, all remaining tanks out. Only one Vash in front. Only Vash in front. Only Vash in front. Get away from front. Well, I called it. Oh, wait, what? Okay, well, whatever. Okay. It's going to be either not back or hide. Not back or hide incoming. Stack for chain. Stack for chain. Of course, stack for chains. Alright, I forgot about that. Alright, it is going to be hide. Break chain. It's going to be hide. Hide behind barricade. Alright, everyone stack up in middle. Everyone stack up in middle. Dashes are coming. Different dashes are coming. I believe it is going to be hide. Yep, it is going to be hide. We're starting at 3. Starting at 3. Be behind barricade. Hide behind a barricade.
Hide behind the barricade at 4. At 4.
Alright, back on the boss. We gotta push it, but hey, raid wide, raid wide. Everyone stack together. We need to stack together. There's a line. We need to stack that. There's a stack marker coming without the stack marker. Spicy. Everyone stay stacked together. We are going to bait lasers. We are baiting lasers, and then we're going to deal with sand and stone. Where are lasers? Anyway, okay, whatever.
Here they are.
There they are. Yep. Okay, I was right. Lasers incoming. Lasers are coming. Stay stacked together. All right, dot chat. That is going to be sand and stone. First is going to be sand. Be on sand. Everyone, be on sand. Next up, we're going to see sand. We're going to be on stone and with arch shakers. If you have arch shakers, that means a tether on you. Take them away from your party. Everyone, be on stone. Be on stone. Arch shakers out. Arch shakers out of the party. Don't leave your friend. Don't leave your friend. Good enough. Alright, we're going to see on sand. We're going to be on sand. Hard shakers again. Take them out. Be on sand. Take their hard shakers out. We're going to beat laser. There you go. We have pushed the boss. We are going to be intercardinals. Be intercardinals of the boss. Be intercardinals of the boss. If you know the secret jutsu, do it. Oh, that's a raid white first. Okay, that's cool. Whatever.
Next up, you're correct. Intercardinal far out.
Intercard far out. Good enough. Alright, we're going to see Ifrit dashes with fourfold mercy. Dash is coming up. Clones are up. Alright, we're starting at A, going counterclockwise. Get ready for fourfold mercy. It is going to be 1, 3, 4, 2. 1, 3, 4, 2. 1, 3, 4, 2. 1, 3, 4, 2. Back, front, front, back. 1, 3, 4, 2. That's 1. Go through. 3. Going 4. Finally 2. Look away from orb. Get away from flower. Away from orb. Get away from flower. We are going to stack together again. Everyone stack up. Chains are coming up. Stack for chain. Stack for chain. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Verdant Tempest. Okay, cool. Alright. That's a raid wide. We're going to get inside it bots. Yeah, get under the bus. Get under the bus. That was the buster. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Okay. What? Take over.
Alright, it's 4-sword adventure with sand or stone. We're going to start on one color, do our 4-sword adventure, end on the opposite color. Pattern is going to be back, back, front, front. Wait for the color. Back, back, front, front. Start on sand. Start on sand. Wait for the first 2 cleaves. There's 1. There's 2. Move through. End on blue. End on blue. Blue stone, blue stone, blue stone. Get ready for seasons. One more color. Everyone on blue. Stay on blue. Ooh, look away from the orb. Then get away from the flower. Do the white lines first, then the orange. White first, then orange. Plenty of time. Get away from the flower. Alright, there's going to be a raid wide incoming. Want me to take over for the rest of the run, or do you want to jump back in?
This is fine.
Okay, cool. Get ready to stack up in the boss's hitbox. Everyone stack up in the boss's hitbox. There will be a Baleful coming up here. Verdant Path. Next mechanic is going to be a knockback or hide with the Mercy Swords. Mercy Swords are going to be that 4-sword adventure. It's going to be on the edge of the arena. We're going to hold on to LB3 until after this mechanic, right? So Clone's going to jump and pick a spot. We're going to either knock back or hide before this. Looks like it's going to be a hide. Yep. We're going to hide behind a barricade, hide behind any barricade. It's going to be a back, front pattern from the Clone, okay? Wait for the cleave. Get behind the Clone for 2. There's 1. There's 2. Move through. Get ready. Stay grouped. There's going to be chains. Stay grouped. Stay grouped. Stay grouped. Break your chains. Healer LB3 in the center. Healer LB3 in the center. It's gonna be a raid wide here. So nothing major going on at the moment. Very nice. Next mechanic is going to be a breaker sand, followed by a knockback or hide. You want to stand on breaker sand first, and then make sure that you are fulfilling the knockback or hide. We're going to see if it's knockback or a hide. It looks like it may be a hide. Get ready to hide. Get ready to hide, 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 hide. On sand. On sand. Sand, then hide. Sand, then hide. Sand, then hide. Get back to it and kill him. Don't let him do anything else. Just fucking, you know, beat his shins in. There you go. All right. Stay in the arena and follow the instructions from Raphy from now on.
Yeah, thank you for that. My notes are hella wrong on TS. I need to read them. But anyway,
Nah,
thank you
you're
for that. We got through. Let me close that. Anyway, no one goes in front until all traps are found. Our duelist is going to be dueling now. If you're in duelist party, don't consider giving buff and all that stuff. We still have some dead bodies in the back. They're being taken care of. We're waiting until all of that is taken care of. Up ahead is going to be Dahu. All right, they're back up. We don't have any other deads, I believe. Yep, I believe we are fine on that. All right, let's get going. Walk yourself manually. Do not pop any trap. They're dangerous. We are going to the right. We are all going to the right. Unless you're duelist or want to buff the duelist. Otherwise, we're going to the right. Don't pop any traps. All right, this is Dahu, as I mentioned. This is really important this time. All right, not back. Thanks. If you have a flare, get not back to 3 or 4. Everyone else to 2. Should have called that earlier, but it's fine. Get back in. Fire breath. We're going to see 5 more fire breath. There's also a line. Do watch out. That's the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4 in Japanese. 5.
4.
All right, kill the boss. All right, kill the boss. Just kill boss. Kill boss. There you go. I don't know 4 in Japanese. I forgot. Anyway. All right, we have a successful duelist. Everyone do
Hold up.
grants.
We have
Yep,
somebody
wait.
taking a nap.
Yep. So, one person taking a nap. Yep, everyone say shout grats duelist. 4 in Japanese. What was so fun? I don't know. I just said 4 in Japanese. That's it.
Did you get that from like another host? Because I feel like I've heard another host say that as well.
Wasn't it Aoi? Aoi?
Yeah, you know, oh, I think Ori used to say that. Yeah, that sounds like something Ori would say.
There's no L in
But
my name.
he knows like I think he knows how to count like basic numbers in Japanese though.
Yeah. Boom. There's no L in my name, but I think one of those kept calling me Ralphie in BA, so I'll let it pass.
Ralphie.
Yeah. One person said Ralphie in BA. I said no L in my name, and then everyone was like, "Okay, Ralphie." Anyway, no more dads. Make sure you have your chest before jumping on the pad, but it might be too late now. Anyway. Alright, this is Queen's Guard. We have a successful duelist. If we manage to beat Queen's Guard, we are going to see another chess. And that is great. I will do explanation. I made some notes about it, and I think I'll be fine. I will accept backup calls again. This is going well. I'll accept backup calls. Already improved on TS anyway, so hey. But my notes were so wrong. Alright, let's close that and open that. Alright, do I have the marker for prep, right? I don't have the marker for Queen's Guard prep if we have any.
Oh, prep. Never mind.
Yeah,
I never save any markers for prep. I always just put them down manually.
Can you place them?
Yeah.
Please?
Well, depends on how you... I'll do it how I do it.
Yeah, sure.
But it'll be up to you to explain to people what you want, what you expected.
Reflect picture in raid text chat.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, I do have a bunch of picture for that ready. Oh, you already posted this one? Perfect. Let me post my other ones. I have a whole folder for, what's not even part of it. There you go. I stole them from Greedy. Actually, no, hold on. I don't like it. Let me, that, and that. Cool, alright, nice. Welcome to Queen's Guard. First up, I will need, first up, healers and pseudo healers, whatever. If that discussion was not already made, please have a talk as to who is doing Spellforge and who is doing Still Sting. Alliance Bravo, I know you have a solo healers. Make sure they are comfy with double Steel Forge and Still Sting and Spellforge. Just to be sure on that. But yeah, do have that discussion if needed. We are going to have. Now I'll do tanks last. I'm doing tanks last. All right. I will need 2-person to dispel. 2-person with dispel. Please please call and yell chat if you have dispel. We have dispel, right?
What are these 3 and 4 markers in the back for? Is that part of your planning or is that something else?
I am. That's Vash marker. I don't know.
Those
I
are
don't know
ore
what
sphere
these-
tanks. Main tanks 1 and 2, ore sphere tanks Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta.
Oh, but the 3 and 4 in the back there, do you see that?
Oh
Is
no, no!
that-
Oh, I think they're setting up. I think they're doing battery stuff back
Oh,
there.
is that battery? Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Do we have anyone with dispel? I can dispel. Okay, cool. I mean, we need dispel, so yeah. We can do with 1, but if we have a second one, that'd be great.
It'd be best to have a minimum of 2, so you have at least a backup.
Yep.
I think 3 is a little excessive for this fight, but it wouldn't hurt. You know, it's just having multiple people with the action. Is it in case multiple people make mistakes, you still have somebody who can do the thing.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah.
It's up to you on how many people you want.
I would really like 2, but next time. Oh, there you go, 2. But I will on my next host. I'm going to handle the spell before we even go in. I think. Okay, so Galea and Tiru Riru, really massive, really butchering the name, but hey, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, you're Dispel. In the first phase with the Warrior and the Knight, at some point, the Warrior is going to use Boost. This is when you need the Dispel. It will be called, probably by me, maybe by Vash, who knows. But yeah, if you're Dispel, yeah, this is time to Dispel. You wait until Boost is done casting, and that's when you Dispel. Alright, I'm going to do greedy strategy for that. Reflex. I'm going to steal the 4 markers. If you have more than 2 curtains, go on 4 and jump. I like this one. Okay, only 5. Okay, I can do free for all. Let me check that then. I'll need 6 people for reflect then. Yeah, I said more than 2. Not just 2. Anyway, let's do the regular way. I was attempting it. If we had enough people with curtain, I will have done it greedy's way, because I am also very greedy. Anyway, reflect A, reflect D, reflect E. I need A, B, C, D, E, F, which basically all the alliance. So I need 3 more reflex. 2 per sphere, 2 left for quick. Yep. Reflect F, Naka Hide, Naka Hide. Anyway, what do you mean by me? Are you a reflector? Okay. You have to call a letter. Right now we have A. We don't have B. I don't think we have C either.
No C, yeah. No Charlie.
Yeah. We are missing under. Yeah, we're missing B and C. All right, B reflect. All right, cool. If you look in Raid Tech Chat, the picture that Knuckle posted, this is your reflect spot. You are reflecting 1, then you move over to the net sphere and reflect it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Is any of you new to reflecting sphere on that boss? If you are, that's totally fine. I'll just go into more details. You know the theory though. Okay. Do you want me to explain some more for you, or are you comfy with it? I don't mind explaining if you need to. Timing wise, you have to cast reflect before the ads spawn, I believe, or right when it spawns. Can someone back me up on that sentence, just so I'm not saying random stuff?
If you're using the reflect lost action, there's nothing stopping you from just continuing to spam it and stand underneath your orb. If you're using light curtain,
count to 5 seconds in your head.
Right, from when they appear.
All right. Yep. Okay.
Sorry.
Cool. No, it's
light,
good, it's cool.
light curtains are a little more. The idea is you want to get it as close to it as you can without getting, like, bopped. But in all honesty, I would just say as it spawns, yeah, count to 5. Probably the safest way, right? It's the most consistent. Activate it, and then same thing. You go over to the next one, and then when your reflect time's out, you just reapply it.
And-
Stand in the orb.
Can you give a example of counting to 5, like how fast? Because for me, I count to 2, and I say 1 1000, 2 1000.
So
But
I
if-
just do it like on the get-go. I just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bang, I pop one, and I should have enough seconds to kill one orb, and then the second one with my one curtain.
Okay. So there you go. That gives you like
So pretty accurate to normal, to actual seconds counting down. Pretty
Oh, yeah.
accurate.
Now that we got the timing down, yeah, that's how you reflect with curtain. Otherwise, if you have the action, you can just spam it and be safe. You need to reflect too. If you, as I was saying, if you look in raid test chat, you take your letter, you go to the net spheres after you're done with your first one. Take your first spot. There's a narrow pointing to where you need to go nets. This is yeah. Do not forget about that. And that is it for Reflect, unless one of you have any other question. If so, please do so in the out chat. Otherwise, I am moving to the next point, which is setting up tanks. I want all tanks to step up in front. All tanks in front. All tanks in front. Alright, Vash and Knuckle are going to be main tank. I'm going to pick... I will pick Boondock and Eota. I will pick you as our Sphere North tank. Yeah, oh, I got the right marker. Okay, cool. You are going to be our Sphere North tank. Boondock, you're going to be the first one. So, tank that our Sphere, have aggro on it. Whenever it dies, there'll be something on you. There'll be a marker on you. Pop invuln, pretty much it. On the first one, it's you. On the second one, it's going to be you, Eota. Can you eat it? You can try, but don't die. And Eota, same thing for you, but not on the first one, the second set. And then, same thing here. Danny and Ailey, you are going to be our Sphere 1 and our Sphere 2, but not North, South. So yeah, take aggro. When it dies, you have a marker on you. Pop invuln. Pretty much it. I'll main tank, I know you know what you're doing, but just for the others so they know, at some point, gun turrets will spawn, take aggro, pop invuln. Everyone else will need to focus those gun turrets. And that should be it when it comes to rolls. We got all our roll settled, as fortified itself. This is the first fight where we kind of need to do some explanation. I do not want to go into much detail because I believe if I say too much, it's almost the same and not saying enough. So I'll try to be brief on that. During the first phase, it's going to be Knight and Soldier. The Knight is going to be might do Shield or Sword Omen. Those Omen are going to be they are going to be establishing which mechanic we're going to do. If the Knight does Shield Omen, get ready to get knocked back. You will need to get knocked back from the center, but not exactly from the center. You need to get knocked toward where the Knight is going to a 45 degrees or 90 degrees angle. Do not get knocked far away from it. The safe spot is always towards the Knight. You can, if you want to know what I'm talking about, you can check again raid test chat. The first picture I posted is basically the safe location for Shield Omen knockback. If it's Sword Omen, easy peasy. We just go to the edge. There'll be another solution for Shield and Sword after that, but that's the important one you need to know because the other one is basically in or out. So it's easy to call. You don't need to worry about it now. Just listen to call. Next thing you should know about is Spells Force and Steel Sting. We mentioned that name a lot since the beginning. This is the only fight where we need it. During the first phase, the Knight and Warrior are going to either go in Spellforge or Steel Sting. Yeah. Yeah, they are going to build defense on whether they only take damage with physical or magical. You need to apply your party with the correct element. So if you look in the raid test chat again and scroll up a bit, the last picture I post, you'll see a summary of what you need to do. So you will apply Spellforge to all tanks, melee, and physical range. Steel Sting are going to be applied to all healers and caster. Do keep in mind that Paladins, Dark Knight, Ninja, Reaper, and Red Mage, they are different. They all need Spellforge except Red Mage needs Steel Sting because mids damage. Be wary of that. If you're not sure about what to do look at that picture or ask your question right away. Wiggle check, by the way. Wiggle check. Why already lost one person because of that? Wiggle check. And yeah, we are whenever Spellforge or Steel Sting is called, you will need to have the right element. Either you have to click it off, or you might have to click it off or do nothing. I did have something for that. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. If you are controller, there's a way to have a macro, so you can check rate that chat again, and that's the macro really. You need to take off your debuff because it's hard for you to right click. And really, I think that's all you really need to know, honestly. It's really just see it one time, and then it'll just kind of it'll start making sense. I will end explanation right now, unless Vash, Knuckle, or whoever wants to add some more.
Like I mentioned, like if that's your explanations are going to be what you believe are going to be like, it's going to help you with your calls, right? So it'll make things easier to explain more complicated stuff ahead of time, or if you want to just handle it with calls in the moment, that's your thing, right?
Okay, let's.
So yeah, if you feel you're good, I'm good with that, and I'm here to support you.
Okay, let's go with that. And if anything happens, I'll take that as a learning experience. Okay.
Exactly.
Spellforge Steel Sting, please apply the element to your entire party. Yeah, we want to start with the opposite element right away. Otherwise, I think I cover everything. Same thing here. You hear Vash calling over me. Takes priority. All right, all team lead. Run your ready check. Delta ready. Echo ready. Alpha ready. Waiting on Bravo. Charlie. Foxtrot. Foxtrot ready. Bravo Charlie.
Oh.
You need to turn off Spell Sting, Spellforge and Steel Sting, depending on which element the gunner and soldier pick. I'll call it which element you need. I might call take off yellow, apply purple, which mean take off Steel Sting, apply Spellforge. Or I might call take off purple, apply Steel Sting, which is the opposite.
Just remember the element mechanic is the knight and the warrior, not the soldier and gunner.
Whenever Knight and Warrior is done, not need Spellforge or Steel Sting at all during the raid. If you are not in the right element, you will not deal any damage. That's basically what is going to happen, really. Let's look at ready check again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we are all ready. Tank stance for Vash and Knuckle. If you're Oversphere tank, you do not need your tank stance now. Yep. Do we have a Fizzbat? I didn't. I want to mimic. Well, where's our Fizzbat? You? Okay, hold on. Let me mimic you. All right, cool. All right, all teams are ready. I'll start the countdown. 30 on the board. And I didn't explain it, but we always take knight middle, warrior to the wall, gunners middle, soldier to the wall. Main tanks
Gosh, are
are
you
middle.
west or east?
I'm west.
Okay.
I just pull the knight over. The
Okay,
middle.
I'm just making sure.
That's why I stand here.
I'll note that. Forgot that. All right, get ready. We are going. All right, let's go. AoE them down. We need to get them down to 80% to skip some mechanics. There's going to be a raid wide. Go. Pretty low. And also, they need to be at same HP. That's what I forgot. Anyway, all right. First phase. Knight in middle. Warrior to the wall. All right, we need to be in purple. Take off yellow. Be in purple. Apply purple to tanks first. You need to be in purple or you're dealing no damage. Take off yellow. We are going to start seeing bombs. They're coming. They're coming. All right, we'll need to be on the edge for bomb. Be on the edge for bombs. That's where we need to go. All right, check if you have a tether. Tether to big, nothing too small. Tether to big, nothing too small. Resolve on the edge. Tether to big, nothing too small. If you drop down first, go to where the bomb just exploded. Alright, more love on the knight, please. Alright, boost is coming up. Dispel the warrior. Dispel the warrior now. There's going to be a raid wide again. Next mechanic we're going to see is going to be wind and lightning. It's always the same here. If you get tether, you will be going to wind. If you don't get a tether, you're going to lightning. It's coming up soon. More love on the warrior. Alright, check if you have tether. Tether to wind. Non-tether to lightning. Tether to wind. Non-tether to lightning. Tether to wind. Non-tether to lightning. It is Sword Omen. We'll need to get out of the night. We'll need to get out of the night. Go north. Go north of the night. Far away. North of the night. Far away. Dispel is coming up again. We'll need to dispel the warrior soon. Not now.
Dispel warrior now. Dispel warrior now.
Dispel warrior now. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's try to recover. Alright. Beam purple. No. 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 Never mind that. I'm good. That was... Okay, we need to be in purple. Take off yellow. Be in purple. Take off yellow. Be in purple. Refresh, yeah, refresh purple if needed. Alright, same thing here. We're going to see bombs again unless we push. It will be shield and not back, but just kill both boss at the same time. We're skipping it. Alright, now for gunner and soldier. Soldier to the wall, gunner to the middle. First mechanic is going to see is balls of fire. I will call it safe spot soon. The balls of fire are coming up. They are going to turn it into frogs. Turrets are coming. This is a whole mechanic coming up soon. Safe spot is going to be south. South. Right, yeah, south. Everyone south. Show you all to the gunner in the middle. Show you go all to the gunner in the middle, then the turret on the side. Show you hold to the gunner, then turret on the side. Turret now. Everyone back at it. Alright, this is Tank Buster in raid wide. Here comes another one. And next up is going to be the gun turrets. We'll need to focus the gun turrets. Main tank need to involve this. They're coming up soon. Not now, but soon. Gun turrets are coming up. Everyone focus the gun turrets. They are up now. Main tank, get ready to involve. Involve sniper shot. Involve it for the end of the cast. Take that other turret down. It needs to die. Higher power is going to do nothing. Alright, we're going to see. Alright, okay, no, that's done. Alright, we're going to see opponent. Either ice or fire. We need to stop moving or keep moving. Coming up soon. Stop moving. Sheet your weapon. Stop moving. Do nothing. Do absolutely nothing. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hi, how is your day? Hi. Alright, back at it. That was the first loop. We're going to see the same thing again, but with some differences. Soldier needs a bit more love. Alright, the ads are going to jump. Untethered will be safe. They're going to jump. They're going to jump twice. Old mechanic again. Show you hold the gunner, and then turrets on the side. Safe spot is going to be north, northwest, northwest. Sword, show you give hold to the middle, then turret on the side. Turret on the side now. There you go, kill both of them. Alright, this is the aura sphere and reflect part. If you were slime, you are going north. If you were golem, you were going south. Focus the aura sphere first. We need to get the aura sphere down. Tanks, get ready for your duty or whatever it's called. You know what to do. Alright, get the aura sphere down.
Reflectors in position.
Yep, reflector in position. Alright, watch out for the shields on the knight. Do not get reflected. Alright, we missed one reflect.
Charlie orb.
Alright, anyone covers C.
Disengage.
Anyone. Watch out for the cross. Shield. Safe to attack again. Aura spheres are coming back soon. Not get reflected. Aura spheres are back. Focus the aura spheres.
Reflector second wave.
Okay, we are getting through it anyway. Alright, watch out for the shield. Don't get reflected. Focus on the ads around.
Healer LB3.
Healer LB3 in the center.
Yep, healer LB3. If you have healer LB3, get your party up. We got this. We got this. We're fine. We're fine. And there you go. Hey, didn't need backup, kinda.
Pretty much you didn't. No, you got a lot of that pretty much on the spot. It was
Some
mainly
minor
just near the
mistakes.
end. It was mainly just near the end. The only reason I started saying stuff during the final hurrah is because there's a lot of stuff happening.
Yeah.
Especially like the healer LB3. Now we were in a position where we had a lot of people alive, so it was not really a problem. It's more like a to save on resources kind of a deal. But like the healer LB thing, 3 is a thing that you need to remember in that last phase because the timing for that can make or break, you know, the comeback.
Yeah.
But other than that, no, you were on top of it.
Except
You know,
the second
more
dispel
polished, but
blah,
yeah, I mean, I want to say like 90% of Queensguard, you had it.
And that's the fight I hate the most. Alright, we're going to Phantom. There are no traps ahead. You're free to proceed. I do have markers for Phantom. Let me check that. I do not have markers for Phantom, apparently. I'ma steal that. Alright. Let me take note of that. Phantom. Alright, cool. Alright, this is Phantom. He does stuff. We are going to place bet as to where the first safe spot is going to be. Spoiler, it's always 4 aka D. It's always top right. If you feel rebellious, you can go to A, but it's going to be D. Yeah, do not be at the beginning unless you know what you're doing. But like, you can place a bet as to where we need to stand first. Pick a side. If you were to switch sides, please hug the wall. Do not go through the bus. You are free to use any lost action here. We will need to refresh for TA. Do we have someone with banish? I think someone volunteered for banish when I mentioned it. If not, that's fine. I'm just curious. Oh,
Earlier
we
was
have a
Grand.
DC.
Earlier was Grand Canyon, but they're
Yeah.
not here. They're not with us.
I have no clue, but my client's been DCing multiple times today.
Okay, you're in the arena, so we're going to wait until you come back. Otherwise, you'll come back dead. So. Also, if you still have Steel Forge and Still Sting and Spell Forge, you can take it off. We do not need it anymore. We are going to wait until the Vow comes back, so we are saving on a re-race. Some percepting after this.
I
Yeah.
am in queue.
Okay, perfect. The trap start exactly at the door. Be cautious of it. Take your time. These traps are important, so it's better if it takes more time, but you're more cautious. But yeah, right from the stairs until TA. Yep, take it slow. As Knackle will always say, slow is steady and steady is fast. Is that what you always say?
Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
hey,
I
I was
didn't-
close.
I didn't make that up. I just
I'm
stole
back.
that from
All right, cool.
someplace
Avow is back.
else.
All right, so burst, do everything, pop everything you got. Use last action. We want that Phantom dead. Main tank on each side. I hope you generate enough aggro for which side is gonna go. This is a gamble.
Wait,
We
Oh,
will
are
not
we
be
fighting
ready.
for
I'm not
threat?
having a
Is that how it's
fight.
working?
Yeah, fight for threat. Sure.
All right.
What? You want to fight? Okay.
Fight for threat. I like chaos. All right. If you need to AFK or whatever, you can stand to the back of the purple line and set that one out. I really don't mind. Otherwise, yeah, we're not doing ready check whatsoever. I'm putting 30 on the board. I like saying that. Holy shit. 30 on the board. We go. Fight for aggro. Hopefully, we get the right side. You might need to move around. Oh, well,
look at this
okay,
guy.
we go.
Alright. Okay.
We
Okay.
fucking go. I'm gonna use excellence.
I turned off my tank sense, by the way.
Oh. I was ready to
We're
fight
pulling
back
in
with
3
the-
seconds. All right, gamble time. It's
Aren't you
it's
glad
one.
that I did that?
It's yeah, I'm glad.
It's-
All right,
it's
we all standing
one.
on A. We all standing on A. Everyone on A. We need
For
to
A.
walk
Wait,
down
were
the
you on
lane.
1 too?
8-1. I mean, the markers are like that right now. Anyway. All right, walk down. Be wary. You go faster than the circle. Do not walk into the dead wall. Keep going. Keep going. One last hit. Do not walk into the dead wall. Stay here. We're waiting for one more. All right, move over. Move over. We're going to wait for 3 more flash on 1, and then we'll move over. Just stand here. Just chill here. Oh yeah, right. It's inverted here, right? Yeah. Okay. We stand on 1. We stand on 1. We're going to wait for 3 flashes. Alright, that's 1. That is 2. That is 3. Move over. And same thing here. We're going to wait for 3 flashes on 1. 1, 2, and 3. Move over. Yeah, we're going to see ad, but it's alright. The boss is gonna go away. We need to kill the red ghost and heal the white ghost. Any healers, just heal them up. Want a band-aid, good luck. Kill the red ghost. And heal the white ones. And again. And again. Alright, interrupt Bentham. Alright, there you go. He's going to do nothing for like 10 seconds. We are going to see the knockback. Give it everything you got, otherwise you can take this opportunity to Bill Gage. I'm really not sure about this part. Call it, please. I don't want to mess it up.
Alright. I believe this one's gonna be we start south, right? We get knocked back north.
Yep. From 2.
Hold on. Yeah, from 2?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah. It's the only way that one works out.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we'll have messed that up.
I'm gonna follow this down.
We respect donuts around here. And Krispy Kremes are not donuts. Don't at me.
Oh, someone died.
Be very careful, stay in the arena, do not go ahead. There are very dangerous traps ahead. There are traps that we need to preserve. Wait for the sweeper to go ahead.
It is
real
illegal.
quick, Knackle. How many different patterns are there for that? Is there only
4.
2?
Right,
There's
there's
4.
there's 2 groups of patterns,
But they're
but like the
mirrored.
patterns are mirrored, yeah, mirrored east to west.
That's what okay. So, I don't know why it's taken me so long for
Oh
me
god, without some Perceptor.
to consider that, but yeah. No, I think I've got it now at this point.
No
After
one moves.
3 years.
No one moves. No one
I
moves.
see it. Oops. Did someone
Yeah.
pop a trap?
Yeah, or Perceptor pop a trap. And they did
Oh,
not
okay.
bounce.
Alright. Yeah,
No one
definitely no
moves.
one go downstairs then. Otherwise we're the raid's over.
Yeah.
Alright, no
I
one
saw that
moves.
one
Just
shot.
wait.
Oh, you know what? I'm clapping in real life for you, okay? The one shot res. Like nothing happened.
Do not be ahead of Eileen. Hey, I'm trying, okay? But yeah, do not be ahead. We need to find the traps, especially those that cannot be popped. We need them. Alright, watch out. That's the scary trap. Alright, 2 more traps. Alright, we're safe. You can move over to TA. Do not auto walk, do not auto run. Just walk your bacon manually.
Oh, I need to take a picture of this.
Alright, so we are going to take a 5-minute break since this is TA. And this is where I give over calling and lead. Because I am not comfortable with TA yet.
Trap mishap.
Trap mishap.
Yep. It wasn't the pink one, so
Okay.
never mind. Everyone knock on wood,
Boy,
please.
this makes me really uncomfortable seeing how clear this is down here.
Yes, real 5-minute breaks. But yeah, I give over lead. We've come so far. I'm not comfortable with TA, Minotaur, and Queen. So
Right. You would
yeah.
like me to call it then?
Yes. I appreciate
All
it.
right, you're in my house now. No, I'm just kidding. I gotta go do a number 3, and then we'll be in my house.
But yeah, hi. I wasn't kidding about that 5-minute break. If you need to bio or whatever, you can do that. It's all good. Do be wary of the AFK timer. Be back within 9 minutes. You get kicked at 10. I'll be right back too.
I'm gonna start giving out shells. If you don't want shell, get in front of the purple line. Or if you do get the buff, get in front of the purple line.
All right. Fuck. What was the time that we started this? How many minutes after?
I don't know, but I have my anti-AFK macro, and that's 5 minutes, and it hasn't fired yet.
All right.
All right.
All right. If you already have lost shell, if I just gave you lost shell, get in front of the purple line, so I'm not like trying to find the people who still need it or want it.
There it is. 5 minutes.
There you go. Yeah, wiggle check. Don't get AFK
All right.
kicked.
Are you also passing off explanations, everything? Is that what I'm is that what I'm doing, or?
I'm not 100% comfortable at this point. And
All right,
you
no
know, we've
worries.
come so far. So and we've come so far, and we have new people. So like, if we can secure the clear, I'd be happy with that.
All right, let's see what we can do. Okay, welcome to Trinity Avowed. I'll be handling the callouts for Trinity Avowed, the mysterious second thing, and then we mean. Trinity Avowed is not an easy fight, right? So I want you to mentally steel yourselves. Don't feel bad if you hit the deck. If deaths happen, it's gonna happen, okay? I'm going to explain how my callouts work for sword calls. I'm gonna explain the temperature mechanic, because the temperature mechanic, just like normal mode, exists here. And the temperature mechanic is going to be a vast majority of deaths and failures in this fight, okay? So if you understand anything from my description, understand the temperature mechanic. Everything else is just going to be, you got to see the mechanic, and you got to listen to the call, and you got to put 2 and 2 together. This fight is personal responsibility. That means if you make a mistake, it's just you hitting the ground, okay? Don't take that as we're singling you out. It's the same way for everyone. Just, you know, do your best. And, I mean, trial by fire is the best way to learn. Nobody's going to make fun of you. Trust me, I still biff it to this lady, too. Now, here's how this is going to work. Raphy put a bunch of images in Raid text chat. We're going to go down the list, all right? So the first image I want you to look at in Raid text chat is going to be that chart. It's going to say, what do I get hit by? And it'll have temperature and brand, right? I don't want you to look at the chart. I'm going to do my best to explain the mechanics so you don't need the chart. What I do want you to look at is what the icons look like. This is very important, okay? This is the most important part of this fight. Let's take a look at the top row, okay? That top row, it says temperature. All the icons are either red or blue. I'm fire and ice, you know what it is. But it looks like a head and shoulders, like a silhouette of a person, head, shoulders, arrow over that person's head. That's your overhead temperature, all right? That debuff is what actively modifies and changes the gauge that's over your head. So if you've ever seen that thermometer gauge over your head in normal mode, this is the debuff that's modifying that. So if you have 1 ice in your gauge over your head, you're going to have that head and shoulders icon with the 1 arrow that's blue on your buff bar, okay? And whenever you get hit by stuff, that buff changes to reflect whatever temperature is your resulting temperature, right? Cool. The other icon that you see there on the left column is going to be brand, right? It looks like a thermometer. Same thing. There's 2 temperatures. There's fire and ice, and then 2 severities, or 2 values. All I'm going to tell you about brand, you might see that it has a countdown timer on it. It's a debuff with a timer on it. Forget about the timer. I don't want you to pay attention to the timer. You're not going to worry about that timer. Here's how you're going to handle brand mechanic, okay? I will tell you when a mechanic starts, when we start seeing brand mechanics, and I will tell you how to, my best, how to solve that brand mechanic to kind of jumpstart your mind and your memory. But here's the gist. You're going to get a temperature, and it's going to be your overhead temperature. It's going to be the gauge over your head, right? And it's going to be the Head and Shoulders icon. That's the first thing you're going to get. Then you're going to get a brand debuff, right? The way the brand works is at the end of the timer, it's going to give you that temperature. It's going to hit you with whatever that temperature is, okay? So the best way to avoid dying to this mechanic is look at what the thermometer is saying, right? The thermometer is saying, I'm going to give you 2 ice. So by the end of the mechanic, you get hit by whatever you need to be opposite of your thermometer. So your Head and Shoulders should look like a 2 red arrows, right? 2 fire. If you have a 2 fire overhead and a 2 ice thermometer, they cancel out, right? It's just going to drop the thermometer on your head. You already have 2 fire. It's going to neutralize it because it's giving you 2 ice when you already have 2 fire, right? So thermometer, opposite of the Head and Shoulders every single time. By the time the mechanic is over, you can't change your temperature anymore. And when you can't change your temperature anymore, that's when the thermometer is going to go off. So make sure by the end of the thermometer mechanics, your Head and Shoulders are opposite of your thermometer. For every mechanic before that point, it's just going to be like normal mode. It's going to be get to neutral, right? Get to 0 temperature. So you might have a 1 fire. You just got to do a mechanic so you get hit by 1 ice. So you have an empty gauge, right? The first 3 mechanics are going to be the empty gauge. And then the last 3 mechanics are going to be the thermometer mechanics, the complicated one. Next, somebody already set up markers. I'll use these for this time around. I usually use my own, but all it does is change the position of the number marker. So sword calls. Here's how sword calls are going to work. Sword mechanic is going to be a little bit confusing first time you see it. So I'm going to demystify what my calls mean just for swords, because the others will be manageable with just callouts. If I say that the 4 waymark or the 4 tile is safe, right? That dark green tile that the 4 waymark on means nothing is going to hit that tile. You can stand there. You're not going to get hit by an AoE, which also means you're not going to get your temperature adjusted. It is a safe tile. Now, that's grand and all, but if you need to get hit by a temperature, now you're kind of shit out of luck, right? So here's how this is going to work. I'm going to temporarily move the Charlie marker here and place it here. This is only going to be a temporary thing. If I say 4, as an example, if I say 4 is the safe tile, right? The only tiles you can move to away from the safe tile that will allow you to adjust your temperature without dying instantaneously is going to be the tiles directly to the north, south, east, or west. Okay? So 1, 3, Charlie, and Delta in this example will be safe tiles, or not safe tiles. They will be tiles that you can stand on that will get struck by some kind of an attack that will modify your temperature without killing you. Okay? If you notice where the 2-way mark is, if I say 4 is safe, 2 is in a diagonal position, right? Any diagonal tiles will be instant death. It doesn't matter if you're getting the right temperature you need. You will die instantaneously because you're getting hit by 2 cleaves at the same time. Okay? Intercardinal bad, cardinal good. You're only going to walk 1 tile north, south, east, or west from the safe tile to get adjusted. Last thing I'm going to talk about is Force March. Force March exists. The cast that gives it to you is called Quick March, but I will call it Force March. Just be aware. Quick March will give you a debuff that is a red icon with a white arrow, and it'll either be pointing up, down, left, or right. There is a critical engagement that has this mechanic, so you've probably seen it there. You've probably seen it in some other fights. If you haven't, here's how it works. Whichever way your character is facing, that white arrow is going to turn your character to face that direction instead and march you 2 tiles distance in that direction. So what I mean is, if my character is facing Trinity Avowed right now, and I have an arrow that's pointing to the right, doesn't matter which way my camera doesn't matter in this. It's wherever my character is looking. So if my character is looking north here, and I have a right arrow, it's going to turn my character 90 degrees to the right, which will be, I'll be facing east at this point. And then I will march 2 tiles to the east. All right? So, oh, it hasn't. Force March is in the Fall Guys meeting. Okay, cool. I don't remember that. Oh well. Anyways, so yeah, Force March will happen, and every time Force March happens, you will need to use the Force March to solve the solution. You'll need to solve the mechanic with the Force March. Okay. Just keep that in mind. Put Charlie back over there. It's not exactly in the corner, but that's all right. That's going to be all the explanations I do for this fight. Tanks, make sure at this point you slot in Aether Shield. Everyone should have been passed out Shell 2. We should all be good on that front. I will be. Are you running Aether Shield, Knuckle? Or nah? Because I can run Aether Shield and you can do damage if you want.
I will be. I'm just I'm going to run Aether Shield, whatever, regardless of what you do, because that's all I got.
Okay.
I'm just gonna turn it out. I'm just gonna swap into it once we're closer to starting, just in case someone wants show.
No worries. I'll just do. Do I do Blood Rage? Oh, I don't know.
With regards to Shell, if you still want the buff and you don't have it, get behind the purple line. If you got it, please get in front of the purple line so I can find the people who actually need the buff.
We'll do Blood Rage. Why not? Okay, so if you're ready, if you're all set to go, stand. I'm gonna, just jump on me. Jump on the target to ignore. Come over here. Stand in front of the purple line. Jump with me. I want to see everyone move. I want to see everyone move to the group. Start dancing, jumping, schmooving.
Is
Don't let me
Raphy
know
back?
you're
I
here.
saw him DC earlier.
Yeah, absolutely nothing dumb happened on my hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
I pressed my Powerball button by accident. But yes, I am here.
Right. Fonse, you here? You good? There you go. All right, cool. People are moving. Everyone's here. I'm gonna give a countdown. I'm gonna calibrate for 30 seconds. I'm just gonna give it a shot. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do the thing. Take a deep breath. Make sure all your tank stances are off. I will be tanking this encounter. Yeah. Just if you hit the deck, try to put on a new re-raiser, and don't ever AFK when you die, all right? Just try to absorb as much information as you can. You can still look at mechanics as they're happening and try to figure out what's going on from the calls and what you're seeing, all right? That being said, you're ready to, make sure your food's up, all that good stuff. And we're just going to get into it. Tanks in front. We're going to start with a shared buster here. Now we're going to see the arsenal. We're going to see what pattern weapons we're doing. Aether Shield, Stone Skin, my bad. Aether Shield, Stone Skin, my bad. Arsenal, incoming. That's why I don't do Blood Rage, man. Alright. This is going to be an out mechanic. So this is going to be get away, get away, get away. Get away, get away, get away. Back in. We're going to see if it's behind or in front. Sorry, in front, in front, in front. Everyone in front of the boss. Everyone in front of the boss. Everyone behind the boss now. It's going to be a bow, staff, sword pattern. I'm going to start with bow phase first. Alright, tanks in front. We're going to get quick march first. Everyone pay attention to your quick march cast, alright? You're gonna need this. Okay, tanks in front. Oh god, I'm just not gonna blood rage. Fuck that, dude. Alright, look at your quick march. You're gonna need to quick march away from the column of fire. We're either gonna go to Bravo or Delta, okay? Point your arrow towards Delta. We want to point our force march towards Delta. Do that now. Right, if you die in the fire, healers from your team need to rescue you out of the fire. If you resurrect, walk out of the fire. Don't press any actions. Look over your heads. You have a temperature now. This is your overhead temperature. At the end of the mechanic, you want to be neutral, so figure out what you need to get hit by that's opposite of what you have now. It's going to take every left or right down the ladder. Every left or right on the way down. Okay, go to your tile. Just respect the mechanic. Do the mechanic now. Every left or right on the way down. Cool. Group up, group up, group up. We're going to do Aether Shield, Stone Skin, Aether Shield, Heavy Mitigation, Aether Shield, Heavy Mitigation. It's going to be Staff Pattern next. I'm going to pull her a little bit closer to the center here. We're going to have to back away in just a moment. Okay, she's drawing her staff. Back away from her. You don't know how to greet this, just be safe. Back away, back away, back away. And we're all going to group up on the 3-way mark, all right? We're going to group up in the center. Here she's going to give us our temperature. Here is your overhead temperature. Figure out what you need to get hit by to be neutral. So you need to get hit by the opposite of what you have right now. Here's a forced march. You're going to need the forced march to take you to the boulder that you need. This is the meteor mechanic, all right? So group up nice and tight in the middle. And then as soon as the meteors show up, point to what you need. Point your arrow now, point your character. If you need to stop DPS, stop DPS. Being alive is better than dying. Cool, cool, cool. Aether Shield, Stone Skin. Aether Shield, Heavy Mitigation. I'm pointing the boss towards the 3-way mark. If you are between the boss and the 3-way mark, you are safe. Get in front of the boss now. The boss is being pointed towards the center of the arena, towards the 3-way mark. Here comes the cleave. Now remember, if your burst window is about to come up, if you're in that situation, hold on to your burst. This is a full downtime mechanic, all right? Don't use your big stuff yet. Save it for after this mechanic. Here is your overhead temperature. Pay attention to what you need to get hit by. Do your math, figure out what you need to get hit by to be opposite. Sorry, no. To neutral. You need to be neutral by the end of this mechanic. Safe tile is 1. Safe tile is 1. 1 will not be struck. North, south, east, or west from the 1 tile. By 1 whole tile to get hit by the temperature you need. Diagonal is instant death. 1 more cleave. There's 1 more set of cleaves. 3 is safe. 3 is safe. Okay. Remember, don't do any in-combat arises. Do not do any LB3 until I call it, okay? Group up nice and tight. This is going to be Aether Shield right now. Aether Shield and Mitigation. Here it is. Cool, 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 cool. So she's going to go back to the center on her own and face north. You want to pre-position south of the 3-way mark. Everyone behind the boss now. We're going into complicated mechanics. These are going to have the brands, the thermometer debuff, right? So be ready. They're going to be a little bit different. Pre-position east and west. We might go intercardinal of the boss on the white tiles, but just pre-position east and west on the dark tiles. East-west dark tiles are safe. What we're going to do is wait for the line AoEs, pop sprint, and then move to Delta. Wait for the line AoEs, wait for the line AoEs, pop sprint, go to Delta now. Go, 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 go. Hoof it. Absolutely leg it. Alright. Take a deep breath. This is probably the hardest mechanic. Just keep a cool head. Here's your overhead temperature. Okay. Here comes your brand. You need to be opposite of your thermometer. If you're already opposite of your thermometer, look for the empty tile. The empty tile is technically an arrow with no temperature, okay? You're going to do the same thing you did the first time. You're going to trace all the way down, take every left or right on the way down to yourself, all right? Here's a force march, by the way. You need to get force march to the tile that you need to, all right? Do your mechanic, respect this mechanic. Just go to your spot, point your force march. There's a lot going on. Just respect the mechanic as best you can. Cool, 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 cool. Group up. Aether Shield, Stone Skin. Aether Shield, Stone Skin. Tanks in between the Death Wall and the boss. Tanks in between the Death Wall and the boss. We're going to take a Share Buster here right afterwards. Here comes that Share Buster. I'm going to do my best to pull her to the center right afterwards. We've got that staff mechanic incoming. Perfect. Now remember, when she starts up, she pulls out that staff. We're going to want to get away. Here it is. She's pulling out the staff. Back away, back away, back away. Don't greet it if you don't know how. Just be nice and safe. Back to it. Now, there's no force march with this. Okay, so everyone stack up on the 3-way mark directly in the center. It's going to be meteors again. There's going to be clone dashes when we go to our boulders, all right? So just look out for any clones. But what you're going to do here is look at your temperature, look at your brand, figure out what you need to get hit by to be opposite of your thermometer, and you're going to walk yourself to the boulder that you need to get hit by, okay? I'll do my best to make a call out for the proper tiles. Right, go to your boulder. It's going to be inside white tiles, inside white tiles, inside white tiles. Very good. Group up, group up, group up. Aether Shield. Aether Shield, Aether Shield. We're gonna pre-position in front of the healer LB3. Sorry, healer LB3 here. Healer LB3. Right in front of the boss. In front of the boss. In front of the boss. She's pointing towards the 3-way mark. She's pointing to the center of the arena. Hold on to any LB3s or any reses at this point. No more resing. This is going to be a full downtime mechanic. Here's your overhead temperature. Oh, you don't just kill her. Yeah, just dump it. Fuck it. Dump it. Easy clap.
Let me do that thing. Alright, don't forget your chest. If you're new to DRS, please come over to the back with me. We're going to do something funny. We need to do a secret encounter. And to unlock that, there is something we need to do. So all new people, come to the back with me. Watch out not to pop any trap. Alright, do we have all new peoples with me? That's a lot of new people, holy shit, let's go. Yo, I see some veteran, okay, whatever. Alright, you see that trap over here? Let's gather around it. Let's all gather around, let's not pop it. Let's just gather around. Alright, come on, get closer, come on. Everyone in. Alright, when I say 0, we're all going to run in. And then we're gonna go through DA. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Oh, or that, yeah. Pop it. Alright, pop sprint. Let's go. Let's all go. We are numing. So yeah, this is how you unlock the secret encounter. Do not pop queen, obviously. Do not go to queen. You're all going to jump. And, oh, looks like I win. Nah, I'm not winning this. And now you go through the gate. Someone go through the gate. Let's go. Let's go. And there you go. That's how you unlock Minotaur. Alright, once you are down, do not move at all. Do not move. There are still traps ahead of us. We need to see the traps. Then we're going to move. Alright, you're safe to move. Do watch out, though. There's still traps on the bridge. Oh, there's a trap.
Trap on the bridge is clear.
Alright, the bridge is clear. That's it. That's how you unlock Minotaur. If you don't do Minotaur and we go directly to Queen, she's going to have like a million buff. And she's going to be like, nah, AoE, kill everyone. So yeah, we don't want that, obviously. And yeah, that's Minotaur. Alright, I'm done with it. You can take over. I'm not comfy with Minotaur at all.
That's alright. He's just a big idiot. We're going to show him his place. So here's what's going to happen. This is going to be primarily like a tank encounter, I'd like to say. Tanks have a lot of important roles in this. So what we're going to do is we're going to sort out all the tanks, make sure they know exactly what's going on first, and then we'll cover the other roles. So you see these markers I placed on the bridge behind us? I need all tanks to pick at least one of these markers, okay? Let's try to get 2 on each marker. But I think we have like, what, 7 tanks or something like that, right?
Yeah, I think we have 7, yeah.
Alright. So, Boondock, I'll have you pair up with, Aota? Tia? On Alpha. There we go. I can handle one of these on my own. So, here's what's gonna happen. Right? I'm gonna give all of us some marks here. There you go. Yeah. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do... I haven't seen your name before. Here you go. What's that? So, what do these marks mean? What's happening here? If there's any tanks that are brand new to this encounter, or maybe this is your first time tanking this encounter, come over to the 3-way mark on the arena. This is only if you're a tank. If this is your first time doing this kind of thing, come on over to the 3-way mark. Oh, we do have another tank. Come here, Danny. You're gonna be my partner. So you're gonna be a trap sweep since you don't have a marker over your head. So it's just Aileel, right? And Danny. Cool. All right. So here's what's gonna happen. This is a perfect example. So Danny, you're gonna be paired with me. Your home marker is gonna be 2. Aileel, your home marker is 4. But for the sake of the example, we're gonna pretend like 3 waymark is our home marker, okay? Because essentially we're all doing the same thing. We're just starting on our own marker. Okay. The way this encounter is gonna work is I've assigned babysitters and I've assigned maids. Those are just fancy ways of saying the person with the number is going to tank the boss and kite the boss. The person without the marker over their head is going to be trap sweeping, right? So there's going to be a point where traps get placed on the arena, just like we've seen between Trinity Avowed and here and between Phantom and Trinity, right? Those explosion and poison traps are going to be placed on the arena, and it's going to be your job to sweep them up, right? If you don't have a marker over your head. So here's how this is going to work. We're going to pretend to go through the motions. If you look at the arena, you've got a lighter pathway here. You'll notice this ring goes all the way around the arena, and the darker pathway during this mechanic will be instant death. All right, so we don't want to stand on the darker stuff. We only want to stand on this ring. We're going to move all of our ads clockwise around the arena. So what's going to happen is when I tell everyone to go to their markers, that'll be at about 70% of the HP's the boss's HP. When this boss hits 70%, that's when the ads phase will trigger. So whenever he's able to, he'll jump to the center, he'll become untargetable, undamageable, and 4 giant babies are going to spawn around the arena. Just there are going to be other Minotaurs. I'm going to pull this Charlie marker. They're going to spawn right about this distance, right, from your marker. If you have a marker over your head, like Aileel and I do, it's going to be our job to throw out a provoke, make sure it's on us, and then we're going to take it for a walk. So we're going to pretend we're taking it for a walk right now. We're going to start going around the arena. And the idea is you want to bring it the ad as close as you can to walking on this pathway with you. But you can't let it auto attack you, right? So we're going to keep going clockwise around the arena. We're going to be, lightning shotting, tomahawk, shield lob, whatever it is that we do, right? You gonna follow along? We're gonna do like a dry run kind of a deal, right? We're pretending like the mechanic's happening right now. Yeah, we're gonna take the babies for a walk, right? So if you're numbered, you're just gonna be spamming for you, Aileel, you're gonna be spamming shield lob. You're gonna make sure it doesn't auto attack you, but you're gonna keep it as close as you can, comfortably, so that it's following you on this ring here. At about this point on your path, you'll notice that the floor turns yellow. When the floor turns yellow, you're not gonna sprint. You're just gonna continue moving at full speed to the next marker, all right? And you'll stop on the next marker that you see. When you get to this point, your partner that doesn't have a number over their head should be following you. And what they're going to do at that point is, as soon as the yellow goes away, they're going to pop sprint. They're going to pop their invul, and then they're going to sprint the next quarter lap, right? They're going to go to the next marker, pop anything along the way, and then they're going to crash right back into you. They're going to join right back up with you, and they're going to be your backup. So if the number tank goes down, the tank that is partnered with that number tank that doesn't have, their hex indicator over their head is going to take over, right? And they'll be able to freely DPS since they're not the ones tanking. Just remember, the ads will auto attack and apply twice come ruin, okay? At Phantom, all the thrice come ruins became twice come ruins. You might not have seen it, right? But at Phantom, now everything's twice come ruin. So if this Minotaur auto attacks you twice, you get doomed, right? So one thing that I'd like to tell people is, let's say your Minotaur is where the 4 marker is, and you'll notice on these rings, there's notches, right? Like right where you're standing, Aileel. There's little notches on the rings that go inside and outside, right? They're all around the ring. At certain points in time, you'll have to dive into either a specific notch, in or out, or just any notch to get away from a mechanic to prevent you from getting hit with a twice come ruin. If I jump into a notch here and my Minotaur that's following me is where the 4 marker is, by the time the mechanic is over, it's very likely the Minotaur will reach me and at least auto-attack me once. So, if you have sprint available, sometimes it's best when you have a mechanic and you need to put distance, it's better to just put another notch in between you and your Minotaur. You can backtrack a little bit to make sure that it stays out on the outside ring when it's following you, but just make sure that you have a really good buffer, a really good distance between you and your ad at all times, especially when you're avoiding mechanics, right? That's essentially it mechanically for the ads phase. Is there any questions for Danny or for Aileel or any of the new tanks? Think you got it? Cool. Right. I think we're good then. Just remember, Danny, I think I already mentioned it, just to be safe, you're going to be, when the boss hits 70%, you'll join me over on the 2-way mark, all right? You'll be my partner. You'll be my trap sweep. That being said, let's get volunteers for reflectors and dispellers, okay? So I need a minimum of 3 reflectors and a minimum of 3 dispellers. Just call it out in shout chat or yell chat. Dispel, reflect, okay? We need 1 of each. And please remember, if you have both slotted, pick 1 to do. I know you can do both, but just commit to 1 specifically. So we have reflect, dispel. Perfect. All right. Now, for those of you that are reflecting and spelling for Minotaur, please keep those slotted for Queen, because you're going to need to do reflect and dispel stuff at Queen. It just makes it easier. It saves on all the swapping, all that good stuff. So what you're going to be using it on, if you're dispelling, what you're going to do is once the boss at 70%, you see where the Charlie marker is? There's that inner ring. Everyone else, tanks and DPS, and supports and healers that aren't performing any particular task, are going to be coming out to the 3 mark. If you are a dispeller or a reflector, you're going to go out, or you're going to go to the inside ring. Okay. You're going to dispel balls of earth, and you're going to reflect balls of fire. Balls of fire work just like the orbs that you saw at Queensguard. Balls of earth are, I can't really say if you've done Eden because, that's very specific. But the way it's going to work is you're just going to dispel the ball of earth. It looks like a sandy ball floating in the air there. And then you're just going to throw a dot on it. And pretty much any number of damage you deal is gonna be enough to kill it afterwards once you dispel its defensive bonus. So, and you're just gonna stay on the inside ring. You're gonna avoid mechanics. You're almost gonna be completely removed from the ads in most cases if nothing goes like super mega wrong. So, all you're gonna focus on is if you're reflecting, you're just gonna stand underneath balls of fire and reflect balls of fire. You're gonna dispel balls of earth, and you're gonna just avoid everything going on in the inside ring. Everyone else, if you weren't a dispeller, a reflector, a babysitter, a maid, you're going to be a nanny, all right? You're going to be like a super mega nanny. All the giant babies that spawn during the ads phase, it's going to be your job to put them to sleep, all right? So here's how this is going to work. When the boss at 70%, if you are a nanny, if you are a DPS or haven't been assigned a very specific... Forever sleep sounds really bad. We're just putting them to sleep. I wouldn't consider it forever sleep. I mean, obviously they're showing up again, right? It couldn't be that we're killing them. I mean, we're not killing children, right? We're just putting them to sleep. So the idea is, boss at 70%, you're gonna go to a number marker. Usually I say go to 3, but sometimes it gets really crowded. Then puddles, puddle AOEs kind of like blast people. So I'm going to tell you any number marker is okay, but once you reach that number marker, you're going to stick there and you're going to plant, all right? And you're going to stay there. Tanks are going to start pulling their ads around. They're going to start taking their giant babies for walks. And you're going to sit there, nice and patient. If you're ranged, you can go and keep start attacking some of the babies. If you're a melee and you have a very good grasp of this mechanic, I'll let you kind of wander out. But if you're not comfortable or if you don't know the ins and outs of this, please stay on a marker. Please stay safe. Once the floor turns yellow, you're going to remain on your number marker. When the yellow goes away, you're going to remain on the number marker. Trust me, okay? the tanks are going to clear all the traps, and if you move to the edge of your marker, or if you stand like right here off your marker, chances of you getting hit by a trap that might potentially spawn right here and blowing up and dying is very high. Or worst case scenario, you get like a mass poisoning from a poison trap, which can cause a lot of chaos. So wait until the tanks have completely swept all of their traps, and once you've seen that the tanks have done their sweep, you're free to move about the ring. All right? Are there any questions from the nannies, from the DPS and or just like the the Dream Nap team? Not seeing any. There's a mass poisoning. Is that why we were told to bring antidotes? Yes. Yes, that is one of the reasons. That is absolutely why we have that. We didn't do that as a joke. We did that because this fight has a rare but potential tendency to, the poison debuff that you get from traps here can be remedied with antidotes from any apothecary that you can find, NPC apothecary you can find in game. So, and the poison traps in the hallway, same thing, Now, that being said, DPS nannies, right? Save your roids for the babies. I know that sounds like a very bad parenting tactic, but trust me, there's merit for it, right? If you have Brotherhood, if you have Battle Litany, if you have the thing that Summoner does, I'm sorry, I'm trying to play Summoner now. I forgot like Aether something, whatever, the Aether, whatever, the damage thing. If you have anything that increases damage for your party or for yourself, yes, Searing Light. Save it. Don't use it on this guy that you see in front of you. Save it for the babies. You're going to put the babies to sleep with them, all right? The faster they go to sleep, the less of a mess they make, the less they draw on the walls, the less they, they beat people's shins with rattles, all right? That's all the explanation I'm going to give. Oh, no, sorry. The fateful words. Hold on. Take a look at raid text chat, okay? There's a mechanic that happens during the ads phase that needs your attention, and I'm going to explain how to solve it, all right? Now, for those of you that may or may not, that may dislike or have an aversion for ASMR or for audio learning, feel free to kind of like take your headphones off or whatever, right? And I can say, I can type and yell chat, I'm done, right? But there's a push and a pull mechanic, or a suck and blow mechanic is what I like to call it, right? Take a look at the image. There's two debuffs, right? You have the green icon, all right? Looks like the Stigma Lock Lord, looks like the boss. He's eating spaghetti, right? It's a suck mechanic. You're slurping up spaghetti. He's slurping spaghetti, right? So what that tells you is if you have that debuff, you're going to stand on the outside notch and you're going to get sucked in, right? I did give the warning. If you have the yellow debuff, right? Looks like he's puffing out a cloud of smoke, right? That's the after spaghetti cigar. He's gonna blow you. Blow you away, right? He's gonna blow you away. So you want to be on the inside notch and get blown away, right? That's the suck and blow mechanic. This is, this is a little taste of what a Vash run is usually like. I'm sorry that you had to find out this way.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I might do it as well, honestly.
Yeah! Alright, so that's the most important thing. The first time we see that mechanic's going to happen immediately. So just keep that in mind. I'll do call outs for it. I'll say suck or blow, get into your spots or something like that. Yeah, I think we're good to go. So what we're going to do is have everyone stand on the 3-way mark to let me know you're all good to go. So once everyone's standing on the 3-way mark, we'll get started. We'll do the thing. It'll be great. It'll be fine. It'll be juicy. I don't know why I said juicy.
Juicy?
Unfortunately, I have to forgive you. My girlfriend loves you. Wait, what? The character not... Oh, yeah. John Trigun. Got it. I'm seeing Ronan. I'm seeing Lacelia. But we're good. We good? Everyone's ready to go? Yeah. I know it's Fascist Stampede, dude. The dude's name is in my name. I'm planning on making my alt John Trigun and like going through the story for the first time. What do you mean, am I sure? No, I didn't want to be one of those people that put like apostrophes and like colons and stuff in the name just to get the name, dude. That's cringe. Elwin, you here? You good? Move around. You got a pulse? Yeah, all right, we're good to go. I'm gonna give us a 30-second countdown. All right, I'm gonna calibrate the countdown for 30 seconds. Get ready. This boss doesn't enrage, okay? So don't use any lost actions. You don't need them. Doesn't matter, right? Save your raid buffs for the ads, okay? Don't use it on this guy. The markers behind, that's fine. We don't really use any inside markers. These markers will suffice. I can do that. That way you don't look behind and get insulted by the markers. So tanks, make sure your stances are off. Oh my god, who took the markers away? All right, well, I hope everyone remembered where your markers are. Tank buster incoming, clear the front. That's all right, we do it live. All right, knockback invul, arm's length sure cast now. Arm's length sure cast now. One, two, three, whack, whack, whack. Use your eyeballs. I believe in you. Don't get hit by the Walmart ice cream cones. So we're gonna see a big swing, and after the big swing, we're probably gonna go. So go to your markers, quote unquote. Now, go to your positions. Go to cardinal positions. Tanks, turn on your numbered tanks. Turn on your stances. Get ready to provoke your minotaurs. Provoke your minotaurs now. Pull them out with you. Take them for a walk. Everyone else, stand on a cardinal notch. Cardinal notch. Okay. Floor's gonna turn yellow in just a moment. Clear off the floor. Get to a notch. Get to a safe spot. Trap sweeps. Do your thing. Pop invuln. Pop sprint. Run the next quarter lap. Pop invuln. There you go, Danny. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Here comes your suck or blow. See that icon? Suck or blow. Do that now. Do that now. Do that now. Notch. 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 Suck or blow. Do the mechanic. Very nice. Oh, yeah. If we have tanks that can pull those apart, any notch, get into a notch, any notch, any notch, any notch. Puddles are incoming. Watch your feet. Do not get... Ooh, yeah. Let's just pull them apart. Thank you very much. Here. I'm going to swap with you, Ieli. Oh, no. That was... Oh, just kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it. Ah! It's all right. So here comes your debuff. That's all right. I'm going to do... Here comes your sucker blow. It's not going to happen immediately, but pay attention to what you've got, all right? Here, get into a notch. Any notch works. Any notch works. Careful with the puddles, the debuffs, right? Careful with the puddles. All right. Do your knockback, your sucker blow now. Go to the notch you need. Sucker blow is happening right now. My bad. I didn't have it, so I didn't have a timer. Here comes Puddles. Devastating Bolt will happen. That's the one that's just the bolt in the ring. Kill the last Minotaur. Into a notch. Any notch works for this. No specific notch. Just any notch works. Now we might see Labyrinthine Fate again, or Fateful Words. Labyrinthine Fate, I think. It's going to apply that sucker blow on you again. Just be aware we might have to do it. Here it comes. Just pay attention to what you've got. Just be safe. Like, identify what it is. All right.
Nice
Careful
save.
with any orbs that might be, here. I'm gonna provoke the boss back. Tanks can turn their stance off. Raid wide incoming. A little sketch balls, but that's alright. Just position
Bash,
this
can
in the
I-
center.
Can I take over for a second?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. 1,000 ton swing, right? Rapid bolts. 1,000 ton
rapid
swing
bolts.
coming out. All right. I see Millie is up. We're gonna try to clear the back for you, Millie, and we're gonna try to go for a roll here. We're still got a 1,000 swing, so just get away from this. This is a big 20-yard swing. Get away. How much time you got left on your next one? 144. We're gonna hold for 144. Drop those
Rapid bolts,
rapid
take
bolts
these
out on
wall.
the outside. Yep. There's gonna be one more set. Drop the second set on the outside. There's gonna be a crushing hoof coming up. All right, Just get away from wherever that shows up. Okay, get away from that. Okay, we're gonna go back, dodge this triple whack as you go back in. Alright, I'm gonna turn on my tank stance and provoke. You guys are gonna follow me, okay? We're gonna go up north. So I'm gonna pull this up against the wall. This is different from what I've been doing, but okay. Wait for me. I'm gonna take a buster up here. Once the buster goes through, stack on me, okay? Get ready to stack on me. Stack on me now. Stack, 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 stack. All right, dodge this triple whack. The first one's just gonna be right here. All right, and we're gonna try to keep that south area clear where all the corpses are. And that's the gist of it. Bash, go ahead and take over. Stop DPS, by the way. Stop DPS. Let's try to wait for
Just
the
a
next
raid wipe.
dice. Yeah,
We're gonna
raid wipe
see the
going out.
cycle. We're gonna see the cycle that we just saw all over again. Same order. Rapid bolts incoming. Be
Bash,
prepared
go
to take
ahead and
these
provoke.
walls. Oh, I see. That's what you mean.
Yeah, yeah.
So everyone stay north, stay close to this boss. Rapid bolts to the wall. No need to go all the way south. We're gonna try to keep the south clear of players so that the LB3 from the dice goes
Get away from those
move
swings.
to the east and west. Get away from this. Get away, get away, get away. East and west, east and west. It is safe to get back in. Rapid bolts. 2 more
Yeah,
sets
no
of
dots,
3.
no dots on die.
Yeah. Stop DPS on the Stigma Lock. We're just gonna play it nice and safe. We're gonna try and get our allies up with dice. Take these to the wall as well. Group up, nice and tight. We're gonna try and bait Crushing Hoof, and then we're gonna move east or west. We're gonna move to the east. Everyone just move, avoid these puddles.
Not yet, not into the puddles.
No.
Yeah, you can outrange
I
this,
said
by the
don't
way. See.
move. Yeah.
All right, no dots on the boss. Time on dice.
Tank Buster incoming. So clear the front.
Okay. Stack on boss. We're gonna stack on Vash after this goes out. Stack on Vash now.
Stack on
Stack,
Vash.
stack.
We're gonna kill, yeah?
All right,
Avoid
go
these
ahead and
clears.
commit. Go ahead and
Yep.
kill. We're just gonna Velocirize.
There's gonna be a thunderous discharge. We might not even see it. It's just the raid wide.
Coming up, do not leave this area. Do not leave this area. Do not go to the queen. All right, we need to recover our dead first. If any dead person has like a low death body timer, please say something like, say you're under 60 seconds, and we'll sack. Yeah, don't worry. So I mean that like we know you're a new tank. Just don't worry about how that started. It's just someone like you had to learn somehow. So
Yeah.
like now you know going forward which way to go. That's just we'll take that. So.
Yeah, the markers didn't help either. But overall, that was a nice save and we succeeded.
Yeah, the best thing to do when like shit starts hitting the fan is just stay calm and try to make it work. So you guys did that.
Can we
No
do
one was
it?
like no one was like jumping into the walls or doing dumb shit like that. That's why we never wall it in here. Never wall it. Like don't make that
Can
a
we do a
habit.
lost the rice count?
We
What's
still
up?
have some dead over here.
Yeah, we only 2 more dead bodies. Oh, nah, yeah, 2.
If you're ever confused about which way is clockwise, you have a mini map that you can use. Like it's always handy to have that mini map at the corner of your eyes. Yeah, it happens.
Got 1 up, only 1 more.
How much time on your body, Boodles? Let us know if it's under 60.
There we go.
Oh,
All
they're up.
settled.
All right. I'm going mute.
All right, all deaths are resolved. We can move on to the next encounter.
Yeah.
Make sure
I'll
you grab
be-
your chest. Don't forget that.
I sadly do not have the curse marker for here.
No. I'm just gonna use my diamonds.
Yo, battleship?
No, I mean the markers in the all the way to the board. You know, yeah, there was one.
Yeah. No, I was joking about the battleship. I don't want to ruin anyone's chance of clearing.
Man. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
I'll do it for a chaos run or something. I just gotta be in the mood for a chaos run. No. We don't do that, Jane.
All right, before you
We're
start
doing this, Jane.
explanation, I'll just do the tanking part. So in case we wipe on Queen, that will be done. And I'll be staying. I handle the IRL part, so I'm staying. So, note for myself, hard stop next time. So anyway, I like to thank everyone who volunteered for a role. First of all, I like to thank Vash and Knuckle for backing me up on this. Yeah, really, I appreciate it. Hopefully, my next run, might need some more backup, but I should be more, how do you say it, independent. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. More hosts, more DRS. Exactly. I plan to host like maybe twice a week. I don't know. My next run is gonna be sometime this week. I don't know. Anyway, thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Glad we are at Queen. I like to thank Aldous, Vash, Fari, Ailey, Eluin, and I don't think F as a leader, but yeah, thank you for leading your party. Really appreciate it. Vash for slime calls. Fons, Sunderson, and yeah, Fons and Sunderson for Rents. Listelia for Flare Star. For Puta for successful duel and bringing Percept as well, and Ailey and Vash for bringing Percept as well, our Shellers and Knuckle and Lori, and our Banish that we didn't have, but hey, they volunteered initially, so thank you, Grand Cannon, even though they're not here anymore. But yeah, thank you for that. And yeah, that's it. That's it for me. You can take over. Thank you, everyone.
All right.
Oh, and yeah,
Well-
yeah, thanks to Gambling. Thank you, Mealy, for gambling, actually getting some LB3 out. Really appreciate it. That's it for me, for real.
Okay.
For real.
All right. Welcome to the Queen. All right. I'm gonna go over super chests. That mechanic is gonna be something that you're gonna rely on me for. Okay. So if I fuck it up, then people are gonna die. I've been doing pretty good with it. I got back in the saddle. I haven't made any major mistakes. I'm hoping I can keep it that way and keep this streak going on for longer. But I'm going to explain to you what my calls for super chests are. A brief touch on how we're going to handle Second Relentless. And then we're going to talk about the lightning orbs and kind of like the reflects and dispels that go hand in hand with that mechanic. So, first things first, we're going to talk about super chests. That's the most important mechanic. It's the set piece mechanic for this fight. How this is going to work. The way that I have my marker set up, Alpha and Charlie are going to be contenders for safe tiles, right? So the whole tile that marker is sitting on might glow blue, right? And it'll be the safe tile. Now, we can't start on the safe tile. We have to start on the opposite side of the arena from the safe tile. Reason being is Queen's Edict makes a return to this. So if you remember in normal mode, Queen's Edict is that mechanic where you get those dots over your head and like that big circle, and you're supposed to walk that many tiles, right? So if you get 2 dots, you have to move 2 tiles in some direction, yeah? You're gonna get that mechanic again here, but she's gonna give you 2 debuffs that are Queen's Edict. One is gonna have a longer duration than the other. Again, same thing like with the thermometer. Don't worry about the time, okay? You're not going to pay attention to the timer. All you're going to do is pay attention to what shows up over your head. Because when the Queen's Edict buff becomes active, you're going to get a number of dots over your head. And that's the number of tiles I want you to walk. But I'm going to my calls are going to sound like 5s to the right of 2, 6s on 2, 7s to the left of 2. If you're wondering where where the fuck are these numbers coming from, here's how it works. You're gonna take the Queen's Edict debuffs that you get, you're gonna get 2 of them, and you're gonna add them up, okay? Now remember the separate debuffs. Don't assume that you're gonna walk all your steps together, okay? Please be very mindful of this mechanic. But the reason you're adding them up is you're figuring out how many total steps you have, and I'm going to place you on a starting tile based on your total steps. So for example, if you have a 2 and a 3 Queen's Edict, that's going to be your 5. You might have a 3 and a 4 Queen's Edict, that's going to be your 7. But only one of those debuffs is going to become active, and you might get 3 dots over your head, right? You're going to walk 3 tiles, and then you're going to stop. The dots go away, there's nothing over your head, you're going to stop, right? And whatever tile you're on is going to be your tile that you're going to just sit tight for. The boss will freeze you in place, the pawns will start moving, they'll do all their cleaves and stuff, and then you'll gain access to your character again, you'll gain your mobility back, and you're going to get the final set of dots, right, from the second Queen's Edict. And then you'll walk those tiles, that number of tiles, to the safe tile, to the glowing blue tile on the arena, right, to Alpha or Charlie, whatever it is. Another thing that's important to know for this call is based on where the glowing tile is, we're going to treat that glowing tile as true north. Okay, so it's a safe tile relative mechanic, right? It's just a bunch of fancy words saying that if Charlie lights up blue, we're going to go to the alpha side, like to the alpha side of the arena. We're going to look towards Charlie, and we're going to pretend that the Charlie marker is like the North Star. That's north, okay? We're always going to try to take the right wall. So that means the right wall in this case would be the delta column. Right? Just pay attention to my calls. Try to listen and follow them as best you can. All right? I'm not asking for perfection. Just, it is a little bit of a complicated mechanic, and I'm doing my best to break it down in a way that's easy for me to call it, right? That's how Super Chess is going to work, right? Now, if I make a call that says 6 is in the corner, this is very important. Let's say Alpha's glowing, right? And it's the north tile. If I say 6 is in the corner, you're going to go all the way to the right-hand column on the corner that's farthest away from the safe tile. So it'll be this tile I'm jumping on, right? 6s will be in the corner, okay? And in the corner of the arena. 7s to the left of 6s, right? So 7s will be here. 5s are going to have to wait for me to manually place them somewhere. They're going to have one of 3 tiles in that pattern. Hopefully we don't get that pattern. It seems to be a common pattern, so just be ready for it. 5s, you might have to pop sprint and like fucking book it to where I tell you to go, right? Right. Second Relentless, I'm gonna do this thing where I put this mark over my head. The Danger Dorito, right? For Second Relentless, I'm going to entirely rely on my positioning and, people like standing on top of me, right? So when I say Second Relentless, everyone pre-position in the middle. If it ends up being like, super cursed, I'm gonna hope that you stick directly underneath my character, right? You see how Knuckle is standing on me? He's jumping directly underneath me. Until I stop moving, that's what you should try to achieve, is staying right there. I can make calls in the moment, but it happens so quickly, it's very easy to get clipped by something, right? If I'm still kind of shuffling or moving side to side, it's because I'm adjusting and I'm trying to make sure that I'm giving enough space between all the mechanics, right? So I might not make a very clear call at all. If I'm jumping and I'm saying right here, right here, right here, just try to stand exactly where my character's standing. That's the only thing I can really say for Second Relentless. Final thing, lightning orbs. At 2 points in time during the fight, a sovereignty gauge will appear. And once it hits 100, you're going to hear a ding. A bunch of 11 orbs, lightning orbs, are going to show up. They're kind of like the lightning orbs from Queen's Guard, right? Just a bit bigger, right? They're going to encompass a whole tile and a little bit extra, right? That's how big of a blast they do. If you get hit by this blast without reflect, you will die. It will be instant death. So if you have light curtains, whenever the lightning orbs appear, you can just pop a light curtain, stand underneath an orb, and help, reflect damage back to the orb, right? Because when it dies, it leaves behind a safety bubble that we're going to stand in. If you don't have access to reflect or light curtains, what you're going to do is you're just going to try to keep a good distance away from all the lightning orbs. That doesn't mean run to the wall. That doesn't mean run all the way to Kansas or Kingdom Come. You're just gonna look at all the orbs nearby you. You're gonna stand, you know, kind of like in the middle of like the 3 closest orbs to you, right? Okay, you're gonna look for like an equidistant. Oh no, never mind. They went offline. So maybe they got like disconnected from the game or something, error coded. Hopefully they come back. Right. So with that being said, reflect the orbs. If you don't have reflect, stay away. And during that phase, when all the reflecting is going off and the lightning orbs are occurring, the boss will put 4 buffs on her bar, and it's up to the dispellers, the same dispellers that we had from the last encounter, to remove those 4 buffs. There's 4 of them. So if everyone that's alive with dispel is up, it should take a minimum of 2 casts. But if I were you, just be safe. Even if you're not paying attention to whatever, it's always good to fire 3 or 4 casts just to be on the safe side, because you don't know how many people might be down by that point, right? Everyone could be alive, or you could be the only one with the spell up, right? So just keep that in mind, and be cognizant of those 4 debuffs, and those 4 buffs, and they need to be removed from her bar. Words are hard. I am illiterate, or I'm not good at pub. That's totally different things. Anyways, that's it for explanations. I'm gonna need true tanks. We're gonna disrespect the queen. I'm not gonna turbo disrespect her today. So what I'm gonna do is let's have all the true invuln tanks up here on the Danger Dorito. That means if you have Bolide or Hallowed Ground, you are eligible to be a tank. I'm sorry, Knuckle. Just the 3 of us? Who else? Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah.
Are you counting home gang?
We're
Because
gonna.
it didn't say home gang, and I see Danny in the back.
No, I said true invuln. Home game doesn't count, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, these are invulns that can't take. These are like true invulns. Like you get hit and it says like immune, right? If you have Living Dead or Home Gang and you get struck by the tank buster, yeah, you won't die, but you also get the doom, right? So a true invuln is something that doesn't allow damage to touch your HP value, right? So the way that debuffs usually work in this game is if some attack applies some kind of detriment, if it doesn't actually do health damage, you don't get the detriment in a lot of cases. It used to always be the case, like really a really long time ago in the game, but now there's like edge cases where it'll just override it and attacks will give you a debuff, right? But this is one of those attacks where if nothing hits your HP, you don't get Doom, right? So since Bolide and Hallowed Ground don't let the boss touch your HP, you don't get Doom, right? But Home Gang and Living Dead will give you Doom if you get hit. So what these numbers means is, Ailil, you're going to be the starting tank. You're going to be the main tank to start. I'm going to turn my stance off, right? I feel so bad because I feel like I'm going to butcher your name every time I say it. Aotha, right? Aotha? How do I pronounce that, by the way? E.T.? Okay, cool. E.T. You're gonna be the second tank, and then Boondock Sage, you're gonna be the third tank. The way it's gonna work is the tank busters hit twice, okay? E.T. phone milkers, diary queen. Okay. So Ailil, you're gonna start with your stance on. You're gonna pull the boss. You're not gonna turn the boss around. You're gonna face the boss towards the party because she doesn't cleave. Stay nice and grouped with everyone, right? When the first tank buster shows up, you're gonna pop invuln. When the cast is pretty much done casting, you're gonna pop invuln and you're gonna take 2 cleaves. 1, 2. You're gonna take 2 hits, I should say. It's single target. It doesn't cleave. 1, 2, and then you're gonna turn your stance off. And right after the second cleave, ET is gonna provoke off of you, right? The ET will have their stance on, provoke. They'll take the boss. We'll do our stuff. Next tank buster, 1, 2. They're gonna Bolide it, right? 1, 2, and then Boondock Sage will provoke off of ET. And then Boondock Sage will take the last one, and because there's no more tank busters past that, Boondock Sage is gonna close out as the main tank for the rest of the run. Sound good? Cool. I think I've talked your guys' ear off enough. I think we're good to go. Let's have let's do ready checks for this last run. Let's have ready checks from all the alliances. I'm noticing Mad Dog is still DC'd in Bravo Alliance. Charlie ready, Delta ready. Foxtrot Alpha. Echo. I wonder if it was like a power outage kind of a deal, because I haven't seen them say anything in raid text chat.
Can we try pinging them? I can't pull their name up for some reason.
Yeah. Let me see what I can do. Yeah.
I pinged them.
Okay.
Oh, you got it? Cool.
They are offline though. So they may have some IRL commitment or whatever. It's been a long time after all.
Well, no. Sometimes people like they just lose power and like they
Or that.
don't have Discord on their phone or whatever.
Yeah. We still have plenty of time, by the way, so, you know, don't feel like, oh, we only got 20 minutes. Oh, this is gonna... we got plenty of time to...
What's the rage on this? Like 9 minutes and change, something like that.
Yeah, 9 minutes and change.
It's just under 10 minutes.
They type. They're coming
Okay,
back.
they responded. They're on the way. That'll give me...
It's like 9:47 or something like that.
So yeah, as long as we engage before 10, we're like very safe, and we'll get more time afterward, like if it's under 10 minutes. When she goes down.
All right. Well, while we wait for them, you guys can set this up then. Since I'm the one calling Queen, I like to jam out. I'm gonna share my jams with everyone. So I'm gonna put a little playlist in a raid text chat. You don't have to listen to it if you don't want to, but this is what I'm gonna start up when I do this fight. So it's the same one as the last week I did. I didn't change it. I didn't change all the music, but they're absolute bangers anyways. And I've been dude. I don't know how I haven't heard Eminence Front by The Who, but I heard it for the first time like a couple weeks ago, and I've just been like throwing that shit on repeat, dude.
Wiggle
just
check,
such a
by the
good-
way, don't get AFK kicked.
Yeah, just make sure. Yeah, please. Make sure you're moving it every now and then. The Queen Awakens. Is that a band or is that a song?
That's the name of the song playing right now.
In game.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that, dude. That song sucks. I remember in normal mode when I first got here and I heard that, I was like,
All right, Mad Dog's back.
Mad Dog is
yeah, all right. Wait, Vash, are you the one that does the Dairy Queen run? Oh, should I say no? Do I still have the opportunity to deny my history, my legacy? No. Yeah, it is. I am the one. Answer to my crimes? We've only ransacked the Dairy Queen like 17 times. I think it's fine. Right. So, Mad Dog, you're all good to go. You're ready to give it a shot, right? I'm just gonna wait on you. Ready. All right. Here we go. Make sure you got food active, all right? Refresh your food. You need it like 10 minutes or more, okay? I'm gonna give us a countdown. Take a deep breath. Win or lose, thanks for coming along. Thanks for letting me call the last part of this fight. That was fucking sick. I'm gonna give us a countdown.
Thank you for doing it.
Calibrating for 30. And initiating twos. Like, God, shit. So make sure all your tank stances are off. Only Aileel should have their stance on. And remember, you're going to stay with the group, Aileel. Alright, dump it. Lost actions, pots, food, all that good stuff. Just crank it. Raid wide incoming. Aether Shield, Stone Skin. Aether Shield, Stone Skin, alright? Myth this raid wide. First mechanic is gonna be murder chest. All right. You're gonna follow the danger Dorito for this mechanic. I will do my best to lead you to safety. There's a reason we call it murder chest, so I apologize in advance. But I've been pretty clean with it recently. Hopefully, I keep that track record. Let's do it. All right, all right, all right. Let's see where Northwind Glow takes us. We're going to the west. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna stand right here, right here. See where I'm jumping? And we're gonna stay right here. We're gonna stay right here. Just stay in this column. All right, easy peasy. Tank Buster incoming, all right? Oh, it's on Boondock Sage, all right? Be aware, Boondock Sage is gonna be taking this Buster. Invuln here. We're gonna have it go to ET afterwards. So ET, turn on your Buster. That's 1, 2. All right, Provoke. Turn off your stance, Boondock. Thank you for tanking. Thank you for taking that. Aether Shield, Stone Skin. Aether Shield, Stone Skin. Ileal, we're gonna make you the final tank, all right? If you're still up by the time the last swap happens, we'll have you take it over, all right? Right, Super Chest incoming. Activate Brains. At the end of this cast is when your Queen's Edict appears. You're gonna do your math, and then you're gonna follow the calls. Right, we're moving to the Charlie side. Back is safe. Wall is safe. 6s are going to be the corner. 7s to the left of 6s. 5s are going to be right here. 5s are going to be right here, north of 2 to the left of Bravo. 5s to the left of Bravo. 6s in the corners. 7s to the left of 6s. We're going to move to the Bravo column once we are... Wait. No moving yet. All right, move to the Bravo column and walk your dots, okay? Every tile removes a dot. When the dots go away, you stop. If you see that line, go back, go back. You see that blob, go back, Maribeth, no! No! All right, that's fine. End in the safe tile. If you get the blob in the safe tile, just let it kill you in the safe tile, all right? Don't die outside of the safe tile. All right. Now, it's going to be a little bit of downtime here, but it's going to lead to a really large AoE. So if you want to start pre-shielding and pre-mitting, do that now. Aether Shield, Stone Skin, all the mit that you can, all the party mit you can. This one hits a little bit harder. We want to make sure we have Aether Shield as much as we can mitigating. Look at that. Easy. Now, there's the Sovereignty gauge. With 95, 96. When that hits 100, ding, fries are done. Get ready to reflect, all right? Get ready to activate Brains. Activate Brains, reflect now, reflect now. If you don't have reflect capabilities, avoid the lightning orbs, okay? They're a little hard to see. Avoid the lightning orbs. Dispellers, make sure you're on that. Everyone in the bubbles. Everyone in the bubbles, in a bubble, in a bubble. Either bubble works. Queen has been successfully dispelled. Thank you very much. All right. I'm going to move to the center here. Where if we pre-position to the center, it's going to be easier to see this mechanic. Take a look at the 4-way mark, okay? The gunner is on the 4-way mark. Remember that onion ring mechanic, the Mustadio mechanic? We're going to see that mechanic. It's going to be Northwind Glow into wind or gravity, or sorry, wind or lightning, the purple puddle, plus the gunner mechanic, okay? So Northwind Glow is pushing us north. It's going towards alpha. If you got a tether, you're going to green. No tethers to purple. Point your hold to the gunner at 4. Tethers to green, no tethers to purple. Point your hold now to a turn on the wall, turn on the wall, turn on the wall. All right, that's all right. If you hit the deck, just shake it off. Tank Buster incoming, all right? ET's gonna take it. Ileal, if you're up. I can't see.
Elliot's dead.
Okay, I will take it. Provoking. Pre-position in the center. Wait for my call for healer LB3. We'll be able to get everyone up. If you got dice, just wait for after this mechanic. It's the second relentless, so stick to my danger Dorito for this mechanic. Right? It's full downtime mechanic. She's gonna jump away. Just focus on avoiding all the cleaves and dashes, alright? Alright. Nice and easy. Right here. Right here. Right here. Charlie Bravo safe. Let's see, let's see, let's see. She's gonna probably... No, we're good. Yeah, right here. Like, this whole area is safe. Right? Alright. Back to it. Now, Raid White incoming, Aether Shield, Stone Skin, Aether Shield, Stone Skin, Aether Shield, Stone Skin. Hold on to your burst. Super Chest is incoming, full downtime mechanic. Just hold on to your burst for after this mechanic, okay? Activate Brains. At the end of this cast, you're getting your Queen's Edict. Pay attention to the calls and just be aware. Charlie is the safe tile. We're moving to the alpha side. Back is safe. Wall is safe. 6s in the corner. 7s to the left of 6s. 5s to the north of 6s. 5s are going to be to the right of the 4 marker. 6s in the corner. 7s to the left of 6s. 5s to the right of 4. 6s in the corner. 7 to the left of 6s. Just wait until they move. Once the pawns do their cleave. All right. Move to the delta column first, then move up the delta column. When your dots go away, you stop moving. If you get the blob over your head, go back a tile. Very good. End in the safe tile. End in the safe tile. That's all right, Aileel. I got this buster coming up. Now, pay attention to your LB charge, okay? And once you see all 3 bars are yellow, healer LB3 in the center, okay? Confirm that you have it, then healer LB3 in the center. I'll be taking this cleansing slash. Very good. 1, 2. All right. I'm just gonna hold on to it. Relentless 3. So everyone, find the danger Dorito, stand on the danger Dorito, and we're all gonna face the queen, okay? Everyone needs to be staring at the queen. Your character needs to stare at the, just don't look at her feet. Anything but her feet. Just stare at her, though. Like, look at the chair. I don't know. We're gonna bait the knight. Get ready. It's gonna be the donut with French fries. Just a little bit to the left. In the boss's hitbox. Just a little bit to the left. Activate Brains. Avoid getting hit by these turrets. Reflecting will be right after this, so get ready to reflect. Reflect now. Reflect now. Reflect now. Avoid these orbs if you don't have Reflect. Dispellers. This is your time to shine. Everyone in bubbles. Everyone in bubbles. We still got 3 buffs on the queen. 2 buffs on the queen. 1 buff on the queen. Yeah, baby. All right, just in time. Here is a raid wide. Aether Shield Stone Skin. Aether Shield Stone Skin. Cool. So, final Relentless. This is Relentless 4. This is going to be knockback into bombs, and then there's going to be a fire or ice mechanic, right? You're going to have the, oh, shit. Yeah. Here, I'm going to pass the boss to you, Knuckle. Can you provoke, please? So here's what's going to happen. You see this tether? You're going to go to a small bomb. No tethers to big, tethers to small. You're going to find the line knockback invuln. Knockback invuln, get to your bomb, and then dance on your bomb. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. On your bomb, keep it moving. Don't get frozen. On your bomb, if you fall first, go to where a bomb exploded. Go to where a bomb exploded now. Cool. All right, this is Soft and Rage. Here's what we're gonna do. Very nice. On my call, we're gonna do Aether Shield, and then you're gonna reslot Aether Shield. Aether Shield now. Aether Shield now. Aether Shield now. Never mind, we don't need to reslot it. Fuck it, just kill her. Yeah, dude, kick her in the chair. Easy clap.
Thank you for that, Vash.
Yeah, no worries. Now, if you're new, let me know so I can sack for you.
I messed
If
up
you're on
my.
the ground. I'm new, Judas? Yeah. Okay, here you go.
I messed up my sack. I tried to sack Judas, and I did it at the wrong time. He immediately got killed by the lightning orb thing. I'm so sorry.
Yikes. That's
we have
alright.
any
Well, I
other
got him up. I didn't even get
folks?
doomed. Easy clap. Oh, yeah. I need that as a soundboard. Wait, what? Kicker in the chair? The the what? Banger playlist? Oh, dude, I know, dude. In the white room with black curtains, there's a station.
We're all going to go to the back to the stairs and take a picture because, Everyone make your way to the back. Normally I say dog ceremony, but I do have to go, so. You guys are good, but I will leave.
We got a lot of research here, right? Yeah, let's do a dog here. I'll do a dog. We'll do a dog walk after this. Yeah. All right. So, thank you, Raphy, for hosting today. Just we're looking forward to your growth as a host in the future.
Yeah. Looking
Thank
forward
you,
to it as well.
Vash. Yeah, thank you, Vash, for helping out. Like even before this raid started, being a backup caller. So.
Yeah.
Really appreciate it.
All right.
Now I
Yeah,
get
we're gonna
100% there, right?
we're gonna resolve these deaths. We're gonna do two things. Well, first of all, this is optional. So if you gotta go to bed. Got RL stuff to do, like Raphy does. Then yeah, just feel free to take off. But if you got a few more minutes, like 15 minutes, just stick around for this. We're gonna take a picture in the back and celebrate take a picture of like achievements. All right, come on back. Come on back. All right. So we're gonna take a picture on the stairs here. I'm gonna take a picture of our achievements. So G posts here. So we got plenty of brave souls who joined Raphy on his first host. So it's not like it's a very real chance of wiping and like not getting through to the queen. So you guys stuck it out and were patient with us. So thank you for doing that. So we're gonna try to hold this ceremony as we always do to make sure we celebrate you. All right, so I'm gonna take a picture here. I'll print screen. I'm gonna put this picture in Victory Lap.
Oh, no, I got it.
Oh, you
wait,
got it?
where-
Okay.